plan. We were just leaving Lamia's fucking place.
Yep.
We told Salshana what was going on.
Yeah.
And Salshana was like, how? How did you? How? I was gone for so little.
She was not too happy about the Sybil being.
Excuse me, what?
And we also got cursed by the Lamia curse.
Yeah.
I'm a real dog
Since we
now.
knew were coming.
Yep. I'm a real dog now. Woo.
Mm-hmm.
And then we
So
were
Salshana
I
on.
has
also
a
got
chance.
cursed, even though I had nothing to do with any of this.
We were on our way to
Salshana
find.
can have a chance to offend people.
We were on our way to Saltmarsh to, in quote, find the Blade of Elders, in quote, as we passed by Sybil and a bunch of like Jack Wares and another two people that were being in a trance, you know, being escorted towards the Lamia lair.
Zenopi casted Dispel Magic on Sybil. We got hurt by it.
Before we were even close enough for them to like see or interact or
Yeah.
these psychic
But-
blowback.
But
Mhm.
the fucking Jaguars are laughing their asses off as we got blasted by psychic power. However, that was immediately cut short literally by Sybil.
Why do you think we did it?
Didn't like the psychic damage was enough to down some people, wasn't it?
It was enough to down Zenopi. I believe also Kolza.
But
Yeah.
but most of us tanks
But
it.
Zenopi would have been able to tank it if he hadn't gotten that vulnerability, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. His curse made it worse.
Yeah, his wild magic caused him to gain vulnerability, and he just got blasted.
happened.
Yeah,
that's why Zenobi went
but
down.
probably
Kolza
not.
got downed because didn't take the benefit of a long rest.
Two people got down, but probably not as violently as those Jackawares.
Yeah, those
Mhm.
Jaguars are cut to
Yes,
pieces.
well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck.
So now the Lamia even has even less servants for a false god. But
No,
anyway, we got worrying news from Sybil as she explained that things went awry, as you know she panicked that she was in a fucking trance state. We got news that Saltmarsh was in danger. We ran all the way to Saltmarsh, find it being under a massacre by the Bourgeois.
Well, yeah. The bourgeois is controlling the people essentially to go mad and attack each other.
Mm-hmm.
AKA Dream Eater, AKA Sybil's murder pet.
Mm-hmm.
AKA the fucking software from Kingsman that makes people attack each other.
I guess so.
It's literally
Back to the town. It was a bloodbath.
the fucking big thing from Kingsman.
Yeah, the town was a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it could have been
Side.
it could have been worse if Zenopi hadn't fucking cast Dispel Magic.
Exactly.
Yes, and we did get very visual confirmation that Sybil's blade is what keeps the monster under control.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
And
Sybil
it
told
needs to be nearby because it's apparently proximity sensor.
Sybil told her murder pet to heal as we proceed to invade Salshana's and Sybil's house, only to find more cultists in there as we're trying to like look for our loved ones around
Oh,
the
yeah.
town.
We found the Brotherhood in the
Yeah.
basement.
Yeah, the orphanage burned down. Only one
Oh, yeah.
orphan survived.
That's oh god.
Min
She-
rescued a single orphan.
Oh god, that orphan is just a
Poor
rogue in
Min.
training.
Poor Min. That poor orphan. Poor everyone.
Yeah, we take out the Brotherhood in the basement, and what happened there?
We took one of them prisoner,
Yeah,
like knocked out.
yeah.
Also, Sophie was hiding in the secret
Altar room.
Mhm.
altar room.
Heh.
And she was still fine.
Which- Good thing she is. If not, Sybil would probably go on a murderous rampage.
We captured one of the people.
Let's just say if Sophie was dead, Jesus would be dead.
Well, it's a good thing we fucking cast smell magic on Sybil.
But yeah, anyway, so
If not, Sophie would be dead.
we
and
killed
it
two of
turned
the
Jesus.
Scarlet members that were in Sybil's house. We locked the other one in the cage as I power moved Dragon Ward on all three of them, cock blocking all three rogues.
Mhm.
That was great.
Yes, that was the most effective dragon roar we've had like ever.
Yeah, I'll never be able to repeat that ever.
It was very good.
It's like a very low save, and they all failed it.
Yeah.
Sometimes the dice just hate you. This time they hated Darian.
What happened after the fucking basement incident?
Well, then we had to deal with
Well-
Carnation and the Witch Lady, stuff. We're
Well,
gonna we're gonna
We
ignore the
touched off
Zenopi.
town, like what actually happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically,
And who all
freaking
died.
Carnation had to reveal what was in the hat and all that stuff.
It's just a bunch of junk and a lot of gold.
Well, Salshana was.
Carnation and the witch had like a stare off as to who was gonna have the hat and the contents.
And Salshana
Mhm.
got what she wanted from the witch's end of the deal.
And now Jesus jingles.
As well as now, Zenopi went to see the wizard. We're gonna skip that part. That part's irrelevant.
Yeah, no, he just keeps getting blown up by that wizard. That's
Yeah.
all you really need to know about that.
Yeah.
His clothes turned to
No.
stone. They almost threw him off a cliff.
Yada
It
yada.
was very humorous though.
It was.
But
And
now,
he's wandering around with a bush for
A
clothes.
bush for clothes.
Anything inanimate he touches turns to stone.
And whenever that bush dies, it's gonna turn to stone.
and now we get, we go to the curse placed on the second brother.
Yep.
To spill all his
Hmm.
secrets to, which, I don't feel like he spilled all of his secrets like he was supposed to. But, I don't know.
I mean, he didn't leave the place. So.
Mhm.
It was just that he couldn't leave the place till he spilled all his secrets. Not that he had to reveal it, like, immediately.
Oh, so we pushed him out. All of his secrets have been revealed then. Okay. Next time, guys.
Huh? Well, I mean, the curse I asked is for him to come to the barbershop to spill all his secrets.
Mhm.
Yeah. He hadn't left it yet.
Yeah,
Hey, so
Although-
could
he was just chilling.
Yeah. He spilled some.
some.
Yeah,
He didn't
much.
spill everything.
we got
but
him
he
talking
spilled-
a little.
Yeah, he spilled a little bit.
He didn't spill
We got him
much. He was
talking a
about
little.
to attack.
He made a move for his
Crossbow.
crossbow.
You took
and
it away
then,
from him, and then
everyone
you just got
decided-
blasted.
Yeah,
Everyone
I
helped
just
him.
let y'all kill him, essentially.
Yeah,
There was no way he would beat y'all.
there was not going to be a contest.
And it was also really late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Cutscene.
And-
Cutscene.
And Mink, as Salshan walked off, said something along the lines of, like, we need to talk. Or,
That's Sybil, he said, so not Sasha.
yeah.
I don't think we
Sybil. Not Salshan.
did. We all like leave the barbershop. I know the last thing
I
we did was
think-
Colza leaving.
We pretty much just
Oh.
walked outside the barber
Yeah,
shop.
y'all
and
were all
Colza
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Right, we just walked outside and said goodbye to Colza. And that's where we
Yeah.
ended.
And Kolza has walked away, right?
Yeah, I believe so. That's what happened.
The answer is yes.
Kolza is.
No more Colza.
Now we have the wacky clown magician. Yes.
Oh, yeah, Zenopi's also gonna run off now.
Yeah. Probably gonna figure out the
Since he's not here
curse
tonight.
bullshit on his own.
In reality, he just gets stuck in a stone statue.
No, he's gonna find
Again.
a spell scroll of remove
Next
curse.
time we find Zenopi, he's gonna have a bush
no.
strapped
If he
to
finds
him.
a spell scroll to move church, as soon as he touches it, it's gonna turn to stone.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Isn't paper technically? Well, no. Paper's a dead
no,
plant.
Not parchment.
Yeah.
Parchment is
Parchment is
dead.
inanimate.
Oh
It's
dear.
an animate object.
No, he's just gonna buy it, and then he's gonna grab it like, yeah, it's free.
It's,
How's he
Hey,
gonna
what
buy
about the
it? He can't
gold?
touch the money.
Wouldn't he turn
Yeah.
any gold he touches the stone, and then
Wait.
he wouldn't be able to pay for the scroll?
He would have to just like
touch the
take a bag and then like
dump
turn it
out.
upside down. Yeah.
So he can't touch the bag.
Well, the bag can turn to stone.
He would
with
have
the
a
gold
stone
inside
bag.
them.
Yeah, he would have a stone bag, but the gold inside would be intact.
Yeah. So wait, hold up. That means his bag would usually be strapped to his clothes.
Yeah.
So when his clothes shatter off of him.
I mean, some stuff out at the bottom of the.
There's just a bunch of money on the ground somewhere in town now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Anyway, Martham's not here. We really shouldn't be deciding his character's
Yeah,
fate.
no. Yeah, no. We're just making jokes
He's
about
gonna be dealing with that stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. So Kolza has just walked off into the sunset.
I'm pretty sure
And-
north is it towards the sunset.
Whichever way.
Because that's the way out
Metaphorically
of
speaking,
town.
off into the
Metaphorically. Towards the sunset.
Metaphorically.
sunset. Yeah, what time of day is it by now?
It's probably almost night.
It's time to take a long rest.
Yeah, I suppose.
Where is Clara?
Flora's around here.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, Clara and Sophie went downstairs while we confronted
Yeah.
Brother Man.
Hmm. What's been a little bit since then?
Mhm.
Well, that was an eventful day. But, the hell do we do now? I can't really do much with eyesight like this. So, Shada?
We make sure this doesn't happen again.
That sounds of Jesus.
No, Salshana's staring at Sybil.
Sybil's not out here right now.
Yeah, Sybil
Where
left.
did Sybil go?
Sybil's
Pretty
back
sure
inside.
she went downstairs.
Yeah.
She's back inside.
Vink and Clara saw Sybil off.
Hmm. Go ahead and just.
What are you doing?
Well, just in case y'all go downstairs.
Load map,
the
reload map.
That's the next most likely place y'all go. And before I forget.
Downstairs, I have a slumber party.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
I feel like I need to have a talk with Sybil.
I'm coming with you.
You sure about that?
Yes, very sure, Salshana. Things can't be left the way they are.
Oh, I know.
Because of that creature, very dear friends of mine are gonna get hurt. One already has, as he looks over at Clara.
Wait, of course. she wasn't hurt.
The town isn't safe with it around.
She did do a significant amount of hurting, though.
Yeah, she did do that.
She's fine. Other people though.
Not so much.
Clara gets captured by the Brotherhood. We have your girlfriend. Actually, no, she has you.
Yes, you.
It's just fucking Hades and fucking Persephone.
Yeah.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I
See,
wanna-
invasive-
I
What?
want to see who all's infected.
While you're thinking about, a wound appears on Salshana's chest.
What?
I swear that blood mark just appeared.
Well,
I'm thinking about stab self.
You see, Minion has stuff in her eyes, and Jesus has things in his eyes. Flora is also.
Flora's infected.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one else in the party's gotten. Got. Okay.
However, I am now at risk.
Oh.
You're mortal.
I am made of flesh.
You are mortal
Curse his
now.
Fleshy body.
He hates it.
You go to sleep for the first night in your life. You have nightmares. You wake up the next day. You experience hunger. You go for a walk. You get bug bites.
You know. While you still have that flesh body, you should do things that are actually better to have a flesh body rather than a metal body. Like you can actually taste delicious food now and stuff like
I'm
that.
pretty sure Warforged should already taste. They can
Never.
eat and all that. They just don't need to.
Yep.
Warports have the best of both worlds already.
Mm-hmm.
I have lost the best of both worlds.
So Shauna, ever since we found out about that creature, we've all been aligned under the fact that we need to get this thing to go.
I know.
I'm not going to be satisfied until I have guarantee that that creature will never harm anyone ever again.
Well, then no sense putting it off. And Salshana steps back into the barber shop.
I'm following, and if Chlora wants to come, she can come.
Flora's not gonna go down there. She's like, I need to go check on things.
All right.
You're being followed by the. You're being followed by the jingle jangle.
The jingle jangle. You know you're always being followed by Jesus, and you just hear the jingles.
No sneaking up anymore.
Okay.
This is far more amusing to Salshana than it should be.
The enemies start paying attention to Jesus more often because the jingle jingles. Hey, you know that you're flossing D&D goal? How about no? Slap! Slap!
Where are we?
I have no clue where we are.
Okay, yeah, y'all come down the stairs, and see Herlina sitting on the couch.
Greetings, Arlena.
Oh, hey.
You just gonna be here today?
For now. Till the boss lady says to go somewhere else.
Did Sophie go to bed already?
Mm-hmm. You sent her to bed, remember?
Just making sure.
She's still in there.
The fuck's Vink? Oh, there he is. He was merged.
Vink's just following Sybil. Not Sybil, Salshana.
How do you keep mixing the two
I'm
up?
I have in my mind, I'm trying to, I need to speak to Sybil, but, you know, I'm just like,
Hmm.
You're just repeating over and over, I need to speak to Sybil, I need to speak to Sybil.
No,
Yeah.
I'm repeating over and over again. I need to not confuse the two S names in the frickin' like campaign.
And then the two turn out to be in a relationship, making it even more difficult.
Yeah.
Both
Hey, guys.
telepathic and telekinetic.
Hey guys, look, a tambourine shakes Jesus. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Mm.
Just pat him on the foot.
Just pat him on the shoulder. He just starts jingling.
Dingle dingle.
No.
Sybil?
Knocks on fireplace.
You see her like move the bodies and like is cleaning blood off of stuff.
Yeah, that makes
Clean
sense.
up. Great. Do you have a minute?
I suppose sees everyone coming in, getting blood everywhere.
Just limping behind Salshana. Sybil?
Mm-hmm.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah, it got really quiet. Hello?
Why?
Oh, there we go.
Why? Why do you have a murder pet?
A murder pet. It's the
God
Bourgeois.
damn it. It's what she's calling it.
A murder pet? Hang on, sorry. I'm trying to find a fucking music thing for this. I don't know what sort of music to play. Maybe this one. I don't know. Okay. All right. Help you out.
Dream monster, what did you call it, Fink?
The Bourgeois.
Ah, so you know what it's called.
Yes. You should have told us before. But you didn't.
Change of music.
I mean, it was for people's safety.
Was also lying about having. It was also lying about having complete control over the beast that we were trying to stop. You know, prior.
Okay, I have complete control over it when I'm not being controlled.
Yes.
No, you don't have complete control.
You
of
really
it.
should have
Look
made
what
that
it
clear
did.
to your associate.
You can't keep it around for safety when its sole drive is murder.
That's not what its sole drive is. That's just what it got up to while I was gone.
It sounds like its sole drive to me, if that's what it got up to while you were gone.
Oh, so there's worse things that it's into then. If this is a casual Friday night.
I like how you used Friday for that.
Hey, I'm not the one who messed up here.
I'm not
Looks
so
like hazy.
sure. I'm not so
Like,
sure
like,
about
like-
that anymore, cause you know, he is your associate. He should have known that, you know, getting you involved in such things would have caused disaster.
I mean, yes, there was the possibility, but I needed it.
For what?
Killing the Brotherhood, among other things.
You seem perfectly capable of that on your own.
Yes, but it helps a lot.
I have a question,
With
Sybil.
what? What could be so worth it to keep a murderous, dream-stealing monster around town?
Revenge, among things.
Sybil, revenge is the fool's game.
Well, I'm so close to finishing it.
Revenge for what? What exactly did they do to you? Just, like, level with me. I want to understand.
They tried to kill me. And then they tried to kill Sophie.
You know, your Bourgerak also attempted to kill those closest
it
to me.
didn't. No, it didn't.
That doesn't justify anything. Not to mention, you got Claw involved in the first place. The Scarlet
How
Brotherhood.
did I get her involved? I didn't bring her here.
The Scarlet Brotherhood threatened me with her life, Sybil.
And I'm trying to kill them.
Now I'm starting to wonder if you're going to kill us after you're done with us.
Think.
I'm sorry, Shauna, but I'm actually just scared. I didn't want any part in this, but then after Claw.
I haven't done anything to try and hurt you yet.
No, but
Exactly.
I am deathly afraid of what you plan to do after you've sought out your revenge with this beast.
She doesn't say anything.
You seem to have gone quiet. Think I hit you on the nose right there.
I don't have any ill intentions towards you guys.
Sybil, for the longest time, I thought of you as a friend. If you're a friend of Salshana, you're a friend of mine, but I just need to know. What do you plan to do with this creature after the Brotherhood's gone? Because I want them dead just as much as you.
After all threats are eliminated, I plan to get rid of it. Put it back where I found it.
How?
Bit back.
Yes. You can't kill it.
You can't?
only-
Contain it.
Yes.
And where was it?
On an island.
It's probably better to know if we don't know. It's probably better if we don't know what island it is. There are
Far away from here?
A week or two.
The less we know about this island, the better, Salshana. There are telepaths around. You've showed me that.
And this is why I didn't mention the monster in the first place.
Well, at least you
Didn't
could have.
want it endangering you.
Well, at least you could have told us that.
Salsana just narrows her eyes.
At the very least, you could have told us that you controlled it.
I told you it was nothing to be concerned about. Until...
It clearly was.
It clearly was.
Well, I'm sorry. I did not plan on getting mind controlled out of nowhere.
Neither did I expect you getting mind controlled out of nowhere would cause such a calamity.
I was trying to stay under the radar.
I tried to keep your under the radar, well-ness.
Well,
I'm not really
obviously,
sure.
someone
Someone.
mentioned my name to the wrong people.
Which I want to add on that. If you plan on, getting rid of the creature, the Blade of Elders, I have a few questions about the Bourgerak. Because when you were put in a trance by the Jackawares and left town, the Bourgerak did not follow. It stayed in town. So when you return the blade, will the Bourgerak follow?
Yes, I can tell it to follow.
I just want to know how much control you have over this creature. Like, what can you do with it?
What keeps it in town?
The blade.
You're going to need to be more specific than that, lass.
The blade controls it.
So you can just
You
give
can
it
just
basic
tell it to
commands?
I can't tell it to leave.
But the blade controls it.
Yes, but only if the creature stays within range of it.
How far is this range?
Around about 2 miles.
Right, so we're 8 miles like out of range then. Ah!
Thus why, when I was forcibly removed from town and could not tell it to follow me, it stayed. And it hurt itself a lot to stay here, which is why, I don't know if you heard, but some people mentioned hearing a terrible scream before the massacre.
Clara awoke having killed several innocent people. Not to mention,
Well,
I
I
didn't-
didn't want people to die.
where I stationed Clara thinking she'd be safe in Saltmarsh as we were dealing with, retrieving Carnation. I stationed her nearby the orphanage.
Okay.
And looking at the state of the orphanage, children died, Sybil.
I mean, yes, half the buildings here burnt down. It wasn't just the orphanage.
Are you absolutely sure this beast cannot be killed?
I mean, sure, just read some history books. They all try and kill it, and it wipes out civilizations. So, sure, go ahead, try and kill it.
What happens if the blade is destroyed?
Well, they've attempted that too, and that doesn't work out.
How so? I'm trying to weigh out my options here, Sybil.
Well, the same thing happens. Because if you try and destroy the blade, you would set the monster free.
I figured as much. All artifacts tend to do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my main concern with returning the blade where you found it, Sybil. Because lots of creatures, no matter where we go, people seem to know of such a blade.
Well, yes.
And now we know. And I don't know how many others out in this world are out there seeking this dangerous artifact.
And you see why I didn't mention things?
I have no intention of hurting people.
Good. Neither do I. Except for the ones that deserve it.
Yeah, sure.
Except for the ones who deserve it.
I want to eliminate the Scarlet Brotherhood. But I think I know I can trust you, Sybil. But I do have some concerns with returning the blade where it once was.
How are we supposed to trust you anymore? All this time you have been controlling it. You knew we were concerned about it. You knew we were watching it. You knew
about it.
And how and I know that? Huh? When you won't share the most basic of things.
I mean, I wouldn't call this a basic thing.
I mean, Sybil, she is your wife.
I mean, how am I supposed to come out and be like, yo, I control this?
No, how about any time at all I was giving you updates on its whereabouts and motivations and trying to find out what to do about it and stop it?
And I kept telling you, don't worry about it.
Well,
I'm not supposed to worry about the thing that just destroyed like half of town.
And infected
Okay,
two
well,
of our
that was not part of the plan.
and infected two of our friends prior
What is
to
the
that.
plan, Sybil? Because that's another thing you've neglected to share.
To eradicate the Scarlet Brotherhood.
How?
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 Well, first I needed to identify who all of them were.
I thought you said you already knew who they were.
I knew who most of them were. I want to get them all.
Oh, for Christ's sake, Sybil.
And I knew that there's a whole shit full of them waiting to come here. And I was gonna try and get them to show up before I unleashed the monster to get rid of them.
Could you
And I
really
would control the monsters so that it wouldn't hurt civilians.
Could you have guaranteed that none of them escaped from such an attack?
I hope to guarantee that,
Oh,
but that didn't happen.
If you control the monster, then why is it in your head?
Because it's yes, it's in my head, but
Why is it feeding on half the town's dreams?
because it needs to feast on something.
and so you chose Chlora too.
I mean, I just told it to limit itself.
Chlora was never even from Saltmarsh. I brought her here.
I mean, I'm sorry, but also your friend is fine.
Sybil, we both have people we want to protect, but please, you need to work with us here.
When it controls someone, it grants them abilities.
How so? What kind of abilities?
Makes you faster, stronger. Protects you when shit gets real.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
So we're just supposed to accept that it's protecting people by feeding on them.
Well, does Minion or Jesus feel anything? Are they feeling worse at all?
I mean, when it jumped me that one time and knocked me out, yeah, that felt pretty bad.
Well, that's because you were antagonizing it.
It took down
You were
Alexander.
antagonizing it. I was just there.
Sybil, Sybil, when this thing first appeared
And
before us,
also, it's a little, I guess, playful for lack of a better term.
playful! Sybil, when it first appeared, it took down Alexander!
Yes, because he said he didn't believe in ghosts. And so it appeared in his face and took him down.
An aberration, so it's still.
And
technically
even
not
after
good.
then, he still didn't believe in
I know,
ghosts.
Cat playing with its food as our eldritch horror in town.
I mean, it didn't kill anyone.
Very well could have.
Until yesterday.
Well, okay, yes, until
Today.
today.
Yeah. I like how you just cut off. Yeah. You just said yeah. Wait, no.
Well, that's because someone moved me outside of the range.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been moved out of the range if I knew there was a range.
Okay, first off, why did you choose me to send to this Lamia?
Probably because your associate knew you could kill.
Jesus. Yeah, why?
I thought you could just easily take care of Lamia and we wouldn't have to worry about it. And also, he's asking too many questions, so.
Figured too much.
And you didn't think that that it taking me hostage might mess up my plan.
Well, if I don't know anything about a plan, how would I know if it would or not?
Hey, not to play devil's advocate here or anything, but we kind of did set her up to. You set her up to fix your problems for you, and now you're upset why she didn't include you in more things. I understand completely being thrown out here. I'm learning about all of this stuff that you all apparently neglected to tell me this entire time. So if you want to play the whole, oh, why didn't I get included in everything based off of somebody deeming you to be competent or incompetent with random, just, maybe cut her some slack here. You guys seem to be doing a lot of the same things.
Character didn't actually follow us, or?
I'm hanging outside the door.
Yeah, like they're still just right here.
It was just me, Selshana, and Vink that went. So that's all that said. I didn't realize everyone else followed apparently as well.
Yeah, everybody down.
Just silently watching from the doorway.
Pretty much.
Min butts in with way too much truth.
Props at that point.
Great.
Well, now we have a bigger problem rather than the Brotherhood.
Now, how do we deal with said problem?
Well, first off, I need to keep the booze rack for now. Otherwise, we'll be way outgunned.
Lozana just narrows her eyes and crosses her arms. Why?
Well, obviously, the military's gonna roll in.
And
We're gonna roll in so hard that there's gonna be martial law. We're gonna build up barricades. They're gonna... Basically, no one will have any freedom here.
Brilliant.
because it's your murder pet.
Damn.
It wasn't supposed to go like this. I'm trying to salvage the situation. And yes, they will want to figure out where my murder pet is.
I heard the air quotes.
Yeah.
Kinda is a murder pet.
By the way, it does not appreciate being called a murder pet.
Well, that's
It
what.
wasn't so murderous.
Well, that's what you get when you work with Eldritch Horrors.
Shouldn't have reduced
Then
itself
remind
to
me
such a
again
title.
why we're working with Eldritch Horrors.
Damn it.
Because I didn't exactly have a choice in the moment. And it's proven useful.
Well, you have a choice now.
Well, we need it now more than ever.
It's too dangerous to be kept around. It's proved that.
Well, as long as I don't get charmed or whatever it is that happened to me again, I'll be fine. It will be fine. It won't go on a murderous rampage.
That's not a promise you can
Yeah, and
keep,
on
Sybil.
that note, how can we even be sure of that? This situation can happen all over again, especially now that more people in the town have seen you.
It's fine.
How so? Exactly.
They won't say anything.
And who's they?
Anyone who saw anything today?
You're not going to kill any of them.
No. I'm not some sort of monster that murders random people.
That's kind of debatable. Had to bury 2 drowned folk in the river like the other day.
Okay, that was to maintain a situation that didn't need to happen.
That sounds a lot like an excuse to me, Sybil, but okay.
Well, I didn't want to kill them.
Vink is like face palming right now, rubbing his eyes.
So Sona's just glaring down at Sybil.
Oh my.
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell y'all everything. I was trying to protect you. Trying to protect the town. And things didn't go as I planned. And now the Brotherhood's on the run. I don't even know if I'll be able to get him again.
Well, on the contrary, we have a Brotherhood member right there, do we not? As I point to the door of the cage.
Yes, she's still in there.
Or at least in the general direction.
Yeah.
I can't see.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't see. Yeah.
I may have missed the door in the pointing.
Just Sybil grabs your finger.
Pointing at the
moves your
wall.
hand.
He points at the wall next to the door.
Points at the wall. Sybil grabs your hand, moves it so you're actually pointing towards the door. Yeah,
Oh.
she's still there.
Oh, no, thank you. Thank you. I can't see much.
I was trying to keep things secret, because if any of y'all were captured, you might spill the beans about stuff, and I didn't want to risk that.
I especially couldn't have risked that with a lamia.
Exactly.
I'm glad we got out of there when we did, but at the same time, we couldn't really get out of there empty-handed.
Empty-handed.
Well, for instance, we couldn't actually get out of there without any guarantee that, you know, the lamia wouldn't do anything. But, to be honest, I had no ideas. I couldn't have gotten us out of the lamia scenario any better than what I did. If Jesus didn't do what he did, I fear something worse would have happened.
No, I think that the entire town exploding was kind of bad. I feel like the only issue here is that he decided to pull in our heavy hitter, or friend, boss person of his. You're employed under her, right? Yeah, boss. Okay, yeah. Pulling her in. That was
Speaking of which, didn't Alexander work under you? Where is he?
Right there. Looks at
Right
Hazel.
there.
Figured as
Away,
much.
I think.
Figured as much, considering he's a changeling and he also wields the similar weapons to Alexander.
Or that time that we walked through with all those mirrors and half of them were Alex. But alright.
Good.
Yeah. So, how about instead of maybe trying to just up and get rid of the thing, or up and go back to how things were that led to this all happening, is there some way that we can assist with the situation to prevent something like this from happening again?
But I really need to see what the military is going to do.
I'm a bit worried about the military enforcing martial law, but I'm also very, very worried about their being nosy about trying to find the creature.
Yes, that is worrisome.
They could become a very big threat to us.
Exactly why we need to keep the creature for now.
We can do it without.
We're just going in circles.
Yep.
Yep.
We need it for now, otherwise more people will die.
How is keeping a murderous Eldritch Horror around going to keep people from dying?
We'll keep people we care about from dying.
I don't just want people we care about. I don't want any more
I
innocents
care
to
about
die.
the entire town.
This town is a
Everything
home, not a
goes as
playground.
planned. We don't have to. The town will be fine.
It's already not fine because of that thing.
Well, it doesn't have to get any worse. And getting rid of it right now will make it 10 times worse.
No, it will ensure this doesn't happen again. like they're just in a stare-off now.
Didn't you say you're using the creature to, like, seek out your revenge against the Brotherhood? But the Brotherhood's out there running scared. They're probably disorganized now that we killed their leader. But they're going to try to reorganize pretty soon.
Yes. What do you
If
think
I'd-
it's doing right now?
I'm not finished. If I had to guess, the entire Brotherhood's running out of numbers. Not to mention they're vulnerable in the state. The more we can find out about them now and where they may be meeting up, probably elect a new leader of sorts for all I know. We can take them out one by one like that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I know who their new leader is.
Care to give us a name?
You might recognize it, I think.
The name.
Crazy Nikki.
Nikki? Ha! You must be crazy! Nikki drowned! Went down with the ship!
And that's what you think.
No, that's impossible.
Well, I know that she's the captain of their ship.
The ship?
Yes, they have a ship full of the Brotherhood waiting to come here. And I was waiting for that. But now they're not here. Now I know that the Brotherhood here is going to clear out because, well, we just took out their two leaders here. They're going to regroup.
If I had my eyesight, I could sink those bastards.
Well, maybe you should figure out how to get your eyesight back then.
Well, that's probably not going to matter much, because as soon as I get it back, martial law is going to be enforced, and, well, I'm not going to be able to be of much use to you if I can't get the Jolly Serpent out of the docks.
Or maybe you should sail it out of the docks then, before the military shows up.
And where should I sail to?
I don't know, park it somewhere hidden.
Hidden?
Take it to that island we found the cultists in.
I could
That's
see
an
that. I
outpost.
can go outside and see that
There's
cult.
an outpost there.
I can go. Not to mention, I can go outside right now, go to the docks, and see that island right out there. That's not exactly hidden. What about the haunted mansion place?
Not that far.
It's a little bit more hidden. But that's also a highly patrolled area.
Blast.
The town
No,
knows
but-
that smugglers were using that place now.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody get me to it.
They're gonna try and stamp out everything.
Somebody get me to a map. I might be able to find something.
There's a map right there. Points at the table.
I'm blind.
Follow her finger. You can see that.
It was within 10 feet, technically.
Yeah, that too.
10 feet is actually plenty to see. Like,
Yeah.
you might as well not be blind.
So Vink's gonna look at the Azure Sea and try to find like a proper place to hide the Jelly Serpent where the military wouldn't like go.
Your best bet is probably over in the Ewww Marshes area.
In the marsh.
Yes.
I have an idea. But, here's the thing. We may have made some
Yeah.
friends with lizard folk.
I'm well aware of that. And also the military is well aware of that.
Well, I don't really know much. I don't really have much better options now, do I? I can't just stay on the ship with eyesight like this.
I mean, your ship's probably fine in port. Just know they'll be checking for smuggling and whatnot.
I got nothing to smuggle.
Besides, didn't you sign the ship to work for the military on occasion?
That I did.
So your ship's probably fine. And actually hiding it will probably make it more suspicious that you're up to something.
Ah.
Well, technically it works for the council, but
Yes, but the council, if you haven't noticed, is mostly wiped out. And is also is controlled by those loyal to the crown.
Well, before we
I've
deal with these
noticed.
curses, we need a plan on how we're going to deal with the Brotherhood. Though I'm kind of not in favor of using the Bourgeois again.
Well, if we can do it without the bourgeois, we can try. Just saying, it will be way easier if it helps.
how exactly does controlling the bourgeois work?
That's quite complicated.
Try.
I mean, it's like soul or something, whatever Eldritch Horde soul is bound to this weapon. And when I use it, I can control it. I can tell it what to do and what not to do.
And it's always worked every time.
Yes, when I have control of it. And am not incapacitated.
What about when you're sleeping?
Well, before I go to sleep, I tell it not to do anything like murder.
So you can tell it, like, standby orders.
Yes. However, when I was charmed, I didn't get to do that.
Because the blade was out of range, then it lost standby orders?
Yes. And so it was free to do what it wanted.
And what it
until I
wanted.
got close enough. What was that?
And what it wanted was carnage.
Well, yes, it's an Eldritch Horror. They do that sort of thing.
They do that sort of thing. I'm sorry, I couldn't take that serious.
Just see burst out laughing.
No.
Everyone then just glared at Fluffy.
Look, I know y'all don't like it being in town, but trust me, you will regret it if we get rid of it now.
I'm not saying get rid of it, but I am saying that they're saying, like, after this is over, sure, we can get rid of it. But I'd say we rely on the bourgeois as a last resort.
I mean, that's sort of what it was to begin with.
I'm pretty sure we can take out the Brotherhood in this state without it. Besides, using the bourgeois again will create a lot more attention from the military. The Crown will not like that.
Crown doesn't like much. Except for money. They like money.
They also don't like, their loved ones killed, but, that's a little too late for that.
Who doesn't
They
like
don't care.
that?
Have you ever met the king?
I washed up ashore a year ago, so I don't think I've ever had the authority to meet the king.
Well, then you should know that The king doesn't really care too much for loved ones.
Oh, talk about a bitch.
Those in power never really do.
I'm sorry if you all hate me because I couldn't control the monster.
Hate you? I've never said anything about that, Sybil. If anything, I hate the monster.
The monster is a
Wonderful.
means to an end. I will get rid of it once it's no longer needed.
And when will that be?
When the Brotherhood is defeated, and depending on what the crown does.
At what point is the Brotherhood
I find
defeated?
that vague and unconvincing.
Well, I don't know what the crown's going to do. I just know they're going to do something. And no one is going to like it.
I don't think the crown has malicious intentions like, I don't know, taking over the world.
I mean,
I don't know, that's kind of what governments do.
they've gone to war for the past 20, 30 years and got their butts kicked every time. Because they tried to take over the world in different ways.
So lovely.
But, you know, they kept failing and failing. And now, and essentially, if you knew anything about the global politics, they want Saltmarsh to thrive as a trading hub so that they can pay for their military. So they can go back to war again. And since Saltmarsh is now in ruin, they're gonna work extra hard to ensure it still thrives.
Well, I say let them.
Sounds like we need new management.
Well, it's not much we can do about that now, and I'm not gonna. And no, the bourgeois is not the answer.
It's a possible solution.
It's a solution that we are not going to use, Sybil.
Alright. Well, we definitely can't take them on our own. Just us here in this room.
I'd say the viable threat here is the Brotherhood. I don't really care much about taking down the Crown. The Crown will end up getting themselves killed at this rate.
You would think so.
Karma comes collect debts eventually, lass. I should know.
Mm-hmm. In any case, you all should probably try and get whatever curses that are placed on you removed.
Right, but there's still one thing we really haven't discussed. Like, what's the plan here? How do we salvage this? What has happened?
What, salvage the town?
How do we stop the Brotherhood before they regroup?
Oh, I want them to regroup. Then they'll all be in one place.
Where are they gonna regroup?
As I said, on their ship.
Any idea where that ship's gonna be?
It'll be around. They know I'm the fifth sister now. They're gonna want to kill me.
Your nonchalantness about all this is not exactly, filling me with confidence. Like, we need a plan for things like this.
Sybil motions to, like, the 1,000+ like gold coins on her on like a shelf or
Ursula
table.
just rolls her eyes.
I've
That's a
dealt
lot.
with way more of them before.
Told with the bourgeois, get that right?
Yes, it helped me with them. That's why I would like to hang on to it for a little while longer.
I don't think that's wise.
soon as it's over, I will get rid of it. But this is for you and for Sophie's protection.
When is it over? Because because you did just imply that after the Brotherhood's dealt with, you were looking towards the crown.
Well, they may pose a threat.
The Bujrak should not be an answer to all your problems.
As soon as there are no more threats, I will put it away.
Well, that's never going to happen.
That's never going to happen. There will always be
There's
something you cannot
something
control.
else. There's always something else.
Well, right now, I see a very clear threat and another very clear threat. Both will likely have to be dealt with, and we'll see where we are after that.
No. No. The Brotherhood, and that's it. That's my current
Fine.
angle.
We will deal with the
After the Brotherhood, the blade needs to go.
All right, then.
I feel like this is something I could be rolling insight about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, sure, I'll roll, but I won't roll anything decent for it.
And then you rolled a nat 20.
What? Decent insight roll? Impossible. This never happens.
I just want to know if Sybil actually ever intends to give this blade up.
She does seem to have want to get rid of it eventually.
At an undetermined future point in time.
Yes.
We need to set deadlines to these things.
Like what she said about wanting to get rid of it once there's no more threats seems true.
What constitutes as a threat?
Well, that you can't pick up on.
Yeah.
Can I pick
Besides
up
what
on
she's,
that?
said.
No.
Fair enough.
Well, if we can't pick up on that, then I say we set a deadline, Brotherhood, and that's it.
I don't know. I'm thinking of doing something foolish.
I don't know, what are you about to do?
Why?
Not about to, but soon.
People have
Yeah,
died,
What are you
Aaron.
about to do? You about to steal the blade?
Yes.
No. That is so very foolish.
Didn't she just explain that it's tied to her soul?
It's tied, the soul of the beast
No, the
is
soul
tied
of
to
the
blade.
beast.
Oh.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
might
not
be
her.
why I was asking how it worked.
Like,
Fuck. Steal the blade.
What? Salshana has realized that Sybil will not give in on this,
Oh,
and
God.
she's very determined that it should not stick around town anymore.
I hope
Vink
you
is
roll
as
a
well.
sleight of hand.
Vink is as well, to be honest. Though he can't deny that Sybil had.
No, she keeps it on the ethereal plane.
That
Vink-
is
Vink's
true.
on.
How are you gonna access that?
I have a special magic item for that.
Okay,
Oh,
but
God.
Vink's on Salshana's side of the side on this, but he does kind of agree with Sybil on using the Bujrak as a last resort to take down the Brotherhood, because that's a threat that is semi unknown. We know who a military official is. You can go to your average police officer and ask their name. Or look it up in like a manual and stuff. These guys live in secret. They live off the grid. And that makes them more dangerous. Anyway,
The only thing holding Salshana back from this right now is the Brotherhood.
There we go.
exactly.
Because she doesn't want to completely disarm Sybil right when they show up.
Yeah. There's that.
It's like, I really want to disarm you, but if I do that, there's a very
That'll
good
just
chance you'll
fuck
die.
Sybil,
Yeah.
Sybil,
Yeah.
Sybil, I'm saying this as a friend. Alright. I completely trust you. I think after all this has happened, you're a good person. Well, in a way.
Yeah,
Mm.
In the same way we're
Few
cut from the
laws.
same class. We both have people we want to protect. Bish posh. But we have to set a deadline to this thing, otherwise this is never going to stop.
Can worry about that once we deal.
The Brotherhood, then the Blade.
Fine. We'll discuss it after we deal with the brother.
No. You're going to promise me.
We will discuss it after we deal with the brother.
Then let's deal with the Brotherhood.
Let's deal with the brother. March this
Fine.
over to the
We
fucking
will
town.
discuss it.
Done with the circles.
That was pain. That was pain to listen to.
Just
I
telling
wasn't
that to
aware
me.
that we were doing drawing practice. That's normally what happens when circles are going on for a good hour and 10 minutes.
What the fuck?
Ewww.
But y'all just kept kind of saying the same thing, and she wasn't backing down.
We weren't going to stop till she backed down.
Yeah, and she's not going to back down.
No one was backing down. There were so many circles being drawn.
I mean, for the last bit, it's been Vink and Sybil. Because once Salshana realized, oh no, this is it. There's no convincing. Then I'm just having other plans now.
Yeah, so y'all enter, and Kayla is still asleep, unconscious. Because I rolled a 4 hours for her.
Jeez.
Did that last session.
Yeah.
Well, Salshana's just gonna sit against the wall and maybe take a nap while she's recovering.
Alright.
I'm tempted to shake the cage.
Just not gonna do anything.
Rise and shine.
Alright, anyone else do anything while they're just sitting there? waiting?
No, we're just gonna wait her out. Yep.
Fuck, hold up. Like,
To wake
there we go,
them
thank you.
up. Fine, let's just wake them up.
but, oh my.
So, minor illusion, really loud accordion sounds.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that only annoys everyone. Kayla does not wake up.
Oh, come on.
She's knocked out.
Yeah.
Like, this is
Yeah.
the 4 hours of being at 0 HP. Nothing's
Yeah.
gonna wake
Yeah.
her up, sort of like healing.
Yeah.
We should all take a long rest.
Fluffy's pleased at what happened. She's going. Probably
So
back to
Jonah's
the
about to
ship.
bed down right here. She doesn't want to see Sybil.
Fluffy and Minya, as you're exiting, Herlin is like, so what were the fireworks like?
Hold up. The fire.
Just
I,
as explosive as you'd expect.
Alright. I assume I still have a job?
It
Yeah,
would seem
seems like
so.
we're gonna be pretty high on work for a while.
Alright, take care.
Yeah, don't make yourself a stranger. I'm sure you know where I live.
I do.
Yeah, not scary at all, you know.
Min's just done.
How long tired?
So that's how dogs feel when they chase their own tail.
Fun, right?
I guess since we're already on this map, we'll hopefully not go in circles this time with Salshana and Vink and whoever else is staying to their gate. And then
So,
Well,
can I actually just go ahead and fall asleep for a long rest in here?
yeah, y'all can go ahead and take a long rest. Nothing. There's not gonna be any fighting.
Yeah.
rests are like 8 hours, right?
That's what
Yeah.
Fluffy was going off to
And
do anyway. He was
Carnage
going
can
off to
spend the first
sleep.
hour performing the ceremony to get his hat back.
Okay.
And then he'll jump in, put most of the gold in, and then 6 hours doing whatever like activity he wants.
Mhm.
Fluffy has to spend the full 8 hours on the ship, asleep.
For the first time ever.
Second time,
Oh, second
he
time.
slept in the tree.
You want like an actual bed, not just on the ship.
He's using his
because-
quarters on the ship.
Solshana and
Doesn't
Vink, are y'all
have any.
sleeping in that room?
Does it not?
Yes.
Doesn't have a bed.
Yeah, I'm sleeping right next to Salshana because I'm just like
But-
watching over her.
Like, I guess I'm literally just like laying down a mat over here, like between the cages. I'm gonna shut the door. We're just
Alright.
staying in here tonight.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Vink's like laying down like right here and like against like in between the hallway of the door, sleeping right here, technically. But I'm just moving him over here for camera purposes.
Camera
Yeah.
purposes.
Hang on 1 second.
So I thought the fucking ship had like beds or like, well, hammocks or anything.
Yeah, it
In
does.
other people's
Yeah.
rooms, it wouldn't be in yours.
Yeah.
That's true, actually, yeah.
Or mine. for that
Fluffy has
matter.
never needed to sleep before, so yeah, he wouldn't even have a bed on the ship for himself.
Probably just spend 6 hours like walking around the town.
Okay. So Solshana, you're sleeping right here? And Vink,
Yeah.
you're- Okay.
I mean, probably leaning up against like the other cage.
Oh, okay. Darn.
Wonder what-
What? Darn!
No, I'm not
Darn.
in stabbing distance.
No. She was gonna try and steal the dagger off of you and kill herself.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
No.
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 Specifically out of reach of the other
Yeah.
cage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Sana's not dumb.
I was checking out inventories, being like, do you have a weapon that
Do you have
a
a
small
weapon?
weapon
She could
you
just
reach?
end herself.
Yeah. But it was like, oh, so Salshana does, and then you're like, nope, I'm against the cage. And I'm like, fuck.
Fuck.
There's just like the.
I'm all the way like
it'd
over
be,
here.
like, in between the
Yeah.
squares on this map, so it's not snapping right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So y'all take a long rest, and hopefully Vink and Salshana, this won't take months of it.
It shouldn't take that long.
I mean, I don't have too much for her to say.
Especially since you wanted to fucking offer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you awake to her kind of watching both of you.
All right, Aaron.
Hmm?
Good cop, bad cop.
Oh my.
I'm the bad cop.
No, both ended up as bad cop.
Morning, Kayla.
So, you've been hanging out with the fifth sister.
So it would seem.
Mm-hmm. Probably she hasn't killed you.
Cool. I had enough of this crap.
Why
She
would
doesn't-
she?
Well, she does that to all her associates when she's done with them. After all, she did, or she was one of us.
I heard that you betrayed her.
She's the one who betrayed us.
Okay, at this point, Salshana is gonna be starting to cast a spell.
Yeah,
So
there it is.
true.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Ah.
All right.
Gotta love those
So-
terrible
So
rolls.
she fails the save.
I guess technically Vink and Solshada should be rolling too.
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah.
able to roll.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right.
Yeah.
I should, shouldn't I?
Salshana's fine.
I made my own
Vink is
save.
A-okay.
Perfect.
Hmm. Okay. Great.
You'll understand if I'm skeptical.
Perfectly understandable.
What I'm confused about is if you knew Sybil was out of town, why did you come running down into her basement?
We suspected her. After all, that one changeling friend of yours wasn't that convincing.
Yeah, fuck you,
What did you
AJ.
hope to find here?
Oh, we just wanted to confirm. But then y'all arrived before we could leave.
Hmm.
Or most of us could leave.
So some of you had already left.
Yes.
Lovely.
So the whole Brotherhood knows that Sybil is the fifth sister.
Good. I expect they'll be along shortly then.
Oh, they'll take their time. They're not stupid.
Hey, Aaron, I just had an evil idea.
Oh no.
She doesn't.
What?
She doesn't technically know the second brother's dead.
Yeah.
We could use that as leverage.
How?
Basically, anything he says that doesn't add up what she says. Well, we could punish that.
What?
I don't know what you mean.
I'm currently questioning.
We
I'm
can
also
we can lie about the second brother being not dead, and we can basically say, all right, so everything you say better add up what he had to say, or bad things are going to happen. Preferably torture. There we go.
I'm not gonna torture her.
Who said Vink wasn't?
Yeah, no one said Vink wasn't.
We're not into torture here. No.
They set Vink off with threatening Clara's life. This is Enyo mode now.
And your mo-
So you know who we are.
Oh, yes.
So what?
So what?
So what? Your leadership was easy enough to take out.
Leadership?
Oh, you didn't know?
No, what?
Your precious second brother is dead.
I see. I assume y'all are responsible.
In a way.
It's alright. Our plans go beyond just one member. Although, can't help but think things are not going as planned.
There's a healthy dose of that going around.
Mm-hmm. Never thought the fifth sister would be dumb enough to unleash her beast on the town.
Sashana just glares back.
Vink's
I
just
think she's unleashed it more than once.
Vink's just leaning against the wall, just waiting.
He's done this before then?
Well, yes. Where do you think she got all those coins out there?
Oh, I know.
Well, do you?
You can cut the tough girl act. You don't scare me. If
I'm
anything,
not
you know,
trying to
the reason you're in the cage right now. I can't believe you were so frightened shitless. You'd almost given the ghost when I had you in my arms. Huh, must be a bad signal.
I have nothing to say to you.
Nor do I. I'm just waiting for the order for me to kill you.
Yes, please hurry up and do that.
That can wait.
One thing?
What?
How much do you know about the Bushrak?
Well, I know that we sent Sybil and a few of her brothers and sisters to go find it. A few years ago. And no one returned from it alive, and next thing we know, Sybil is killing us all.
That's it. The entire story.
Granted, I wasn't in leadership back then. There was a lot more of us.
Right.
I was just a new recruit back then.
How many of you are there?
Not many anymore.
That second brother. There's hundreds of us. Fucking this one. Not many.
Oh, we knew he was bluffing.
Yeah, of course. I know that. But it's just funny to me.
But just because there's not many of us doesn't mean we can still succeed.
What makes you so certain that where many failed, few will succeed?
The fact that our organization has been around for thousands of years and has
It
had,
really looks like that's going to change.
we always survive.
Oh, yes, cockroaches.
Not this time.
Why else do you think her plan was to get us all here? Too bad that won't happen.
What, do you have like a designated survivor or something?
Maybe, maybe not. Oh my goodness. what
Nat
are these
1. I better see something from Nat 1 red.
They do not have a designated survivor.
Okay, cool. Good to know. They're not that smart.
Idiot.
It sounds to me more just no one's tried to really take you all down before.
Well, granted, no one's ever had a thing like that on their side before. And I can tell you're worried about it.
Maybe.
You should be. You don't simply go around messing with Eldritch horrors.
What kind of consequences?
The murdery kind. Okay.
Solshan just stands up.
Eh.
All right.
Mm.
I think we're done here.
Oh, wait. Alright, good. I was getting bored.
So long. Guess I'll just starve in here.
You do that!
All right. So, what was everyone else doing?
Why is
Well,
Min still exploderating with her health?
I don't think she's healed herself.
She's not taking the long rest.
True.
Yeah. Um,
Oh my gosh, all of the tokens like stretched for me.
What
yeah.
the fuck? I didn't
What?
see
They
that.
did for me too.
What? What is going on with Boundary tonight?
the fuck?
Refresh and
fine for
boundary
me.
again.
What? What
Yeah,
the fuck?
let's refresh. This is gonna be every time we move a map.
I'm
Wait, why the
fine.
hell are the clouds so fucking big?
Why are the clouds so big?
Wait, what the? Whoa,
Close.
wait, what the hell? Let me just. Hang on. Okay,
I'll be
now
right back.
Oh no.
Okay. That was weird. The hell, Foundry?
Yeah, Vink's going to try to round up the party to go meet on the Serpent.
Okay. Well, but first, before that, like, what were people up to? If up to anything.
Well, I was about to discuss, the deal with our curses.
Yeah. But like, y'all
but
spent
while
you know,
y'all were
in
in the
Yeah.
fucking
but
interrogation.
then they went elsewhere.
Right.
They're not.
Can't think of anything.
I feel like during this I would have been trying to find some way to make everything up to Sybil.
Get her some flowers.
Shrooms.
Get a cake and just grab icing right on the cake. Sorry for almost killing half the town.
Play her
The
a
cake
little,
has to be made out of those mushrooms.
play her a little shanty with your jingling.
Sorry for burning down half your plans.
Sybil's just gonna say, "Don't do anything stupid like that again."
All right, I'll try. Just
And I'll have
anything
to
else
test
I
for
should.
you soon. I just gotta make sure things are salvaged.
All right, just wanted to make sure. Is there anything else I should know at the moment then?
Good.
No Antichrist in your closet or anything?
I'm pretty sure she's already got that one.
There's nothing I need to say right now.
Okay.
And you don't need to look so worried.
And then he suddenly exploded. You don't even look so worried. I want to see a smile on your face when you go out.
You know how I got these scars?
Oh jeez. Let's see. Fluffy, did you do anything overnight?
Can't think of anything now.
Okay, minions.
Watching
Niger,
for the Brotherhood?
I mean, overnight?
Yeah.
You
Any-
need sleep now.
Anything suspicious? Oh, actually, right, you need sleep. Never mind.
Yeah. Carnation, did you do
Gosh, Jesus, here I thought the. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. Darn it. Oh,
anything?
I forgot what I was going to
Carnation
say.
comes over to Jesus.
Okay. Give me a minute. Hang on.
It all crumbled apart.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Welcome back. Carnation just walked up to Jesus about to fuss
You
at
got into
him.
worse trouble with Sybil than I have.
I don't know. Jesus didn't have to pay out. Hello?
It's Claire.
Hello.
There's
Hey,
Claire.
return. What did I miss?
Just
well,
some
I'm just asking
interrogation.
what people are up to now.
You also
Yeah,
missed
we
a long
interrogated
rest.
The Brotherhood person,
Yeah.
and we took a long rest. So take a long rest.
Yes, please.
You are fucking melted.
Yeah,
I'm
a
just
little
gonna
bit.
tell you because I think hit dice.
And it doesn't help anything.
Also, are you really Alex?
Oh yeah, and then Jesus's
Oh no.
appearance
Right, he
changes.
keeps changing. Who are you now, Jesus?
Oh goodness.
Legit.
Wait, fix his companion.
Yeah.
You know, there's
I
worse
don't understand
things.
how that works because
There's
a
worse
changeling
things.
can't go, change into like a creature smaller than
It's
him.
not the changeling ability.
I know,
That's
but that's
funny
like
enough.
that's
It's
like a huge
it's a
upgrade if you
curse.
can turn to Glidget.
Okay,
there's
this
my
isn't an
answer.
upgrade if
You're
it's
not
random.
Alex.
Huh?
By the way, have I asked where Joe was?
I don't think.
Oh.
Where is he?
That's a mix right there.
Wow.
Okay. Nah, but you could shut the door.
You see, Joe kind of got trapped in a magical orb.
He's what?
He's trapped inside a magical orb.
He's trapped in an orb.
Yeah.
And where is that orb?
Men last
you
had
know-
it, so
It's somewhere.
That's Minions glowing rainbow.
Not currently on my person. It was for a little bit. It's just a pain to take it off.
yeah, I know men last had it, so
Well, yeah. He's
Well,
busy.
can I see the orb so I can talk to Joe? I kind of miss him.
I mean, you can go take a visit, but he's very busy. Last time I talked to him, he was spewing out instructions for a device he was making, so I think he's in the middle of something big.
Next time we look at the pet shop, it's gonna split open as a fucking BFG comes out of the ground.
No, that's Nancy. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
I can and I will.
I need to do that in a Hishu voice now. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
Alright, let's go to the pet shop.
Alright.
you go on ahead.
Go take him all the way to the pet shop.
Oh my.
Where's the orb? How is he
see.
gonna find it? With an investigation or perception, maybe?
Well, the door's, I assume, locked, right, Minion?
Wait, the basement?
Or, like, the
shop
front
would be
door.
locked. Yeah, the shop is locked up, and then the basement
Yeah.
would also have a lock on it.
Back door.
Yeah.
That door is also locked.
Oh.
Also, you notice the handle's been turned to stone.
Oh no, it's a stone handle.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Maybe
that
it's
is
not a
a
problem with your
door.
door here.
Green Shell, start messaging Marsum to touch every door in town.
Something to do with curses and the wizard that we picked up recently. He kind of turns things to stone at the moment.
Oh, let's. Sucks to be him.
But it does actually. I'm sure that you can find something to do to help with that. He needs like living clothes. I'm sure you can come up with something absolutely fantastic to solve that problem.
Oh no.
Living clothes. I don't like that
We go
thought.
back to Carnation sewing animals together.
Hey, you want to kill those giant weasels? I think there might be more around that mansion.
I wouldn't want to be the living creature that's on his loins right now. That thought's kind of cursed.
I hate it. I hate it. I really hate it. Thought crime. Alpha's getting thought crimed.
Bold of you assume that I'm actually going to keep track of my thought crimes.
Or actually, how long do you think a fish can last on there?
Oh no.
Not very long, I'd wager.
No. No.
Might depend on if you keep it moist.
No. I don't like the use of that term in this context. Not in this context. I don't like it.
Moist.
Oh my goodness.
You're a magician, right? You guys can like animate objects and stuff, right?
A message to all my recruits out there. The filter is off this session.
Oh, I feel like that warning's coming a little late.
So you can just edit in that text at the beginning of the video.
All right. Is Tronation doing anything else at the pet shop?
Nah, he doesn't feel like firebolting any more doors.
Please
So let's just go back. I think wanted them to meet on the ship, right? Let's go there.
One thing y'all all notice in town is a lot more soldiers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right now, they don't seem to be doing too much other than like going through the wreckage of the town, trying to figure out the state of things.
Don't worry, Vink. It's not like Fluffy's using your couch to sleep.
Why am I still?
Wolves like couches.
Why am I still trailing blood? I'm full health.
Why are we all
know.
trailing blood?
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know, I've never gotten the blood mechanic to work.
y'all should stop trailing blood now.
Let's
hopefully-
test them to trail into the ocean. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I don't know why it's doing that. I'll try. Okay. Is everyone going to the ship?
Going to where?
Well, I just see everyone on the ship except for Solshana and Minion.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is there a reason we need to go to the ship?
Yeah,
Vink
curses.
wanted to hold like some sort of meeting.
Oh.
We can't actually do this because acid damage.
Don't get in the water!
Oh, yeah. It's just the point A to point B.
I guess before you leave, Solshana, Sybil's gonna stop you. It's gonna be like, is everything okay between us?
I don't think it is.
He was using the
We'll
couch
talk about
to
it later.
sleep.
All right. Everything I did was for you and Sophie.
And no one else. This
So
is
sort of just push past.
you didn't just admit that, you know, it wasn't for yourself, it was just for your own personal gain of revenge. But, you know, we'll just ignore that fact. To DM convenience. Alright. Alright. It should be no secret by now what I've gathered you all today. Where's Zenope? Actually, no, don't answer that. I don't want Zenope setting foot on the ship.
That's a good point.
He fucking stoned the ship.
Your shit would just sink.
That's a very good point.
Close the ship in 2 seconds. Zenope.
Hey, can you tell me who exactly this Novi is?
Fluffy's
He's a
just
wizard
gonna
we picked up a little bit
spin
ago.
up from where he is.
Hopefully we won't have to deal with Zenobi. Zenobi's gonna deal with his own problems for now. I don't know where he's run off to. But the reason I've gathered you all here is about our little new predicament. Such as my eyesight and everything else, beloved.
About to say, which one?
That's
All
my-
of
my
'em.
metal body back.
Now,
Do you mean the Lamia?
we can't really do much with this, so we need to find a solution. I have the entire map of the Azure Sea right here, as you can see, but I have no ideas on how to get these curses removed. Anyone else have any bright ideas?
Isn't that something the church normally handles?
Well, the church here got slaughtered by yours truly, Monster.
Well, we could always return to the Lamia.
And how would that
I
solve
don't
anything?
know what you all said to her that quite got this mess started, but
And how would returning to the Lamia solve anything?
well, seeing as no one ended up dead, I assume that she could at least be reasoned with.
That is unlikely. Zenobi very effectively angered her to the point I couldn't even reason with her. Not to mention, we slaughtered yet more of her followers.
All right, so not leaving on the best terms.
I don't see how curses was in best terms in the first place.
Yeah, best
Well, I think
terms
the way
would be-
y'all originally explained it was in order to get you to return or ensure that you all returned or whatever.
That is what she said.
True.
That is what she said, but how does returning remove our curses? Not to mention, we're returning empty-handed without the blade.
That is a problem. But
But
that implies that she would be able to remove them. The curses, I mean.
Is anyone actually sure that she would?
It's the only thing I can think of. Short of
I'm not sure how well we can
setting
bank on
sail
that.
for
Because after we return the blade,
actual
we have
people.
no further use to her, and we might as well stay cursed forever, or just be more slaves to add to her party.
so we need something else to offer her.
Something else.
What was her palace like?
Well, I'm just gonna explain the palace right here because I don't really know how to explain it.
Insert description here.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just
Insert
gonna,
gold.
fuck it. Just insert description here.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
God, yeah. Okay, from what I got from y'all, it was like a lot of like gardens.
There's several gardens. Didn't you say the fucking walls look like they're made of gold?
Yes.
Okay, everything's gilded. So the appearance of fortune was very important to it. I feel like that's something we could use to our advantage. but I'm not quite sure how.
Personally, I'm not in favor of making any deals with the Lamia.
You mean other than the one you already made?
I didn't make that deal last I
The one
recall.
that Jesus made.
On behalf of all of us.
I wanted no part in this. I never signed no damn contract.
Well, does anyone else have an idea of how to get rid of these curses?
The only other idea I have is find another church. It'd at least be more reliable than an enemy Lamia.
That is true. You know, jingle jangling all the time is not fun.
Jingles as he says that.
Salshana looks away.
out of character. If things don't work out, he could get into a band.
Things don't
So
work out, I'm dead.
Jesus will have to become a bard.
He multi-classed
Goes
into
undercover
bard.
as a forest, never find him.
Multi-classed into bard. You are the instrument.
No. No. Multi-classes into Bard from Rogue. Jingles. He's Santa.
Oh no. No! Thus Pirate Santa was born.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is it.
The true origin story
my
of Pirate
goodness.
Santa. Jumping on wind.
We could bring the Lamia down to her last legs if we're so gung-ho on that. At all costs, she'd probably try to cling on to whatever wealth or power she has.
You're talking about fighting her.
I am.
Okay, well, if we are gonna fight her, we're gonna need some magic weapons, because what I had did not work on whatever the monster thing she had.
But I'm just gonna say this right now. I don't think visiting the Lamia again is gonna help much. Minions on a clock right now, and I have no guarantee the Lamia will can or even will remove any of our curses.
How are you feeling, man?
You know, I haven't taken the usual toll from it, so it seems to at least have slowed it down. But I'm definitely still drying out, which is less than comforting.
Okay, so whatever we do, we have to do fast.
Agreed.
Don't suppose we could get to the capital fast enough for this?
The capital?
That paladin told us there was someone who could help with these curses in there.
That's days travel away, isn't it?
It's about a week.
Yeah, no, we don't have that kind of time.
Or wait, what did I say last time? Like
I don't even remember.
4 or 5 days, I think is.
The week sounds fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minion doesn't have that kind of time.
Okay. Then there's the witch, who works for the Lamia, and has already proven powerful enough to do just about anything asked of her.
I don't think I'd like trusting a witch.
Why would we go to a witch to help with this situation?
Well, she indirectly got us into it.
I trust the Lamia more than the witch, if that says much about my stance on this.
She at least knows the Lamia.
My point still stands, and it stands proudly.
Maybe we could get a feel from her whether it's worth it to try and talk with the Lamia again.
Well, we don't really have much to lose if we do, so.
Alright. Well, just to be fair, I'm not, and just to be clear, I'm not making no deal with no damn witch.
Alright.
You don't have to worry about making deals with her. I got free curses for free on the house.
That's really reassuring. That is really
Vink's
reassuring.
going to point at Carnation and look at Salshana and be like, see?
Salshana's just like head in hands, like, ugh.
Vink just glares at Salshana.
Alright, I guess we're going to talk to the witch then.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I ask her nicely, I can convince her to spend my free curses on removing curses.
That'd be pretty nice.
All right, so y'all go into the witch's shop.
Jingle. That'd be nice.
I think I should go purchase a magic weapon for martial
As
law.
y'all are going to,
I'm not going to the witch shop. I'm not going to the witch shop.
Okay.
Vink's going off on his own. Gonna make that
Alright.
clear.
But some guards stop you, Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no.
You look like a legit.
Why are you jingling, little gnome?
Oh, he's cursed.
Curse.
Yes, that's why we need to go chat with the witch.
Witch?
The shop owner here.
That's not a
She's
witch.
been known to have cures before.
That's the general store lady.
That's the general.
Did they give a name or they just call her the general store lady?
I don't know what her name is.
Well, she prefers the witch. I know, it's weird.
But she's a kind. Like, there's no way.
Carnation will whisper to Sasha, I heard that these guards have been cursed.
Of course they have.
But why are you jingling, little gnome?
I was.
The bank was
cursed.
recently robbed amongst all
Oh
this
no!
chaos.
I mean, I don't have any money on me really, so.
I'm just gonna grab you by the legs and start
Just
shaking
going
you
to-
for
Yeah,
your lunch money.
I'm gonna pick you up.
I'm gonna show them my money pouch.
Really
I
got
only-
happy for a little gnome.
When you only have 200 gold pieces on you because you store the rest in hiding purposely, just in case.
Just in case you get shooken for your lunch money.
Yeah.
How does a gnome like you have this much money?
Tons of life savings in hope of removing a curse.
And who are you getting this curse removed from?
Or seeing if well, also the witch, but also general stores have curse removing stuff, right? General store thing they have, right?
I don't think that's a general store thing.
Do you know a better place to do it then?
Do I look like an expert on removing curses?
I was just asking, you know, you never know, okay? Sorry.
Best watch yourself, little gnome.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And they walk off. And then you're allowed to proceed. Claire, what's Minion doing?
Probably not much. Gonna go check back in at the house. Maybe go stop by the magic shop to see if they have some sort of a magic quarterstaff.
Well, funny thing.
Funny
I
thing.
thought why I was so adamant about not going with the group.
Going to the magic shop?
Yes.
Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. That's reality. I was also about to ask where did Mink go.
He went to the magic
I was
shop.
scouring the map looking for him.
Just west of where we are.
Y'all arrive at the witch shop. Where it appears that she has been casting some new warding magic spells around.
Oh, lovely.
She's like, "Oh, do come in. I've been expecting you."
Oh.
New
That's
protections in
reassuring.
place.
I guess things are about to get interesting.
Hey, so first off, my hands or feet are still swapped. So what exactly did you remove?
Oh, the spontaneous combustion.
Spontaneous combustion?
Oh, lovely.
If those words are hard to understand, but it would hurt.
Lot of flames.
Right. All right.
Carnation has no
I
response.
know that
to
I
that.
could have been on fire and probably turned to ash. I guess I have to thank you for that. Now, second of all,
And being angry.
the free curses that you given to me on the house, I don't suppose that includes removing curses. I don't.
No, that does not include removing curses. It's adding.
Can you remove curses?
Yes. I can. After all, I did do it to, oh yeah, your poor, blue friend that's no longer with us.
Oh, you mean Joe?
Yes.
And what price to remove curses?
Oh. For y'all, you simply need to go speak with my friend.
Oh, no.
I'm not sure she'll be happy to see us.
As long as you don't insult her. Again.
Lashana looks around at the rest of the party.
That was the wizard's doing.
The wizard?
As I said, don't insult her.
I think she'd not jingle speed her the whole time, so there's nothing you can do to deal with this at the moment.
Oh, that's not part of this curse.
What?
That's a separate curse.
This be removed then?
Yes, I can remove that one.
What would you like?
500 gold.
Okay, tell you what, I can pay 200 of that now, then 300 of it once I get back here.
I'll need some collateral.
Oh, no.
Or you can just wait.
Will it really take you that long to go get it?
I just got stopped outside of this place trying to get here. You really think I'm gonna be able to get to my spot and get back without being stopped 20 more times?
How much did she want?
She wanted 500.
I can pay 200 right now.
Fine, I'll spot you the rest.
Thank you. I will pay you back.
I find
30
it,
platinum.
I find it really funny that Sashana is the one who put it on him and is not getting it removed.
Yeah, so I pulled out 30 platinum.
Okay. Yes.
Give her the 200 gold.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business. And she snaps her fingers and you start jingling.
Damn, there goes the maraca.
Thank you.
Were you going a little insane because of that?
Normally it was infuriating to everyone else around him.
I thought it was amusing.
That was cool.
Well, gee, thanks.
You should really.
It also probably would get in the way.
So yes, if you want the rest of your curses removed, Nafia requests your presence.
Oh, lovely.
We'll see if we can get out of town then.
Oh,
Well, I guess we'll be on our way.
easily. Whenever you're ready to go to her, come back here.
Oh.
Wait, what was that again?
Whenever
Whenever
you are
ready to
ready
go.
to leave, to go to her, come back
Finish
here.
the shop.
Why? So you can charm us?
No.
The fucking the way you held that,
All right.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Insight rolls, go.
Fine. It only took destroying 30% of the town. Now I can roll insight.
I mean,
Ow. You sucked away their power.
she doesn't seem to be lying.
That doesn't seem to be a question mark.
I don't see a roll.
There is no roll.
Probably a secret roll, but
You wouldn't see the roll anyway.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't see a
because,
secret
like,
roll
if
in
I
chat.
rolled deception, that gives it away. If I rolled persuasion, that also
That
gives it away.
Gives it away.
Yeah, but but you can also like make it secret. That's the thing about Foundry. You can roll a secret
Yeah,
roll.
but I can also make it so you don't even see I roll a secret roll
Yeah.
as well. Yeah, she seems to be telling the truth about that.
Oh, right, I should have fucking. Hold up. That's something I need to remove.
Oh wait, no, I'm rolling high on insight on rolls that don't matter. That's what's going on here.
All right, we'll find the rest of our companions and be back.
Good luck. Hurry back soon. Nafia doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Of course.
Huh.
Hey.
Now we go looking for Vinkin men.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Vinkin men, y'all jump to the magic shop.
Eat it quickly. You're looking for pink and mint.
They're down here. Or the pet shop.
The magic shop.
Yep.
Magic shop's right next door. Yeah, you'll both arrive there. Vinkin men.
Did
Alright.
they both die? Oh, there we go.
No, I'm still here. I just,
Yeah.
waiting for like a lady to appear at the shop window.
You can enter.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys like treat it like an open shop. All right, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, like this whole like building, like there's only like the entrance room that's open.
Hello.
Ah, yes, hello. You just see the Zendros lady.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm glad that you didn't die yesterday. Or you, little frog. Wouldn't want competitors to go out of business.
You know this lady?
I mean, we're neighbors.
Yeah.
Her blue friend said they were opening a magic shop inside the pet shop.
It was something we played around with for a very short period of time.
Oh, is that not part of your expansion?
It kind of died with Joe.
That explains it.
Oh.
You must be the lady that all my crew's been talking about once, an apparatus of Qualish, or what it was about.
Yes, have you found one?
No, and well, considering how
I
military,
very much like it to be found.
well, considering how military forces are getting thicker and thicker by, the hour, that's gonna
Yes,
get a little harder to
especially I
do.
want it to be found.
She wants to get out of town with it.
I see. Well, unfortunately, I haven't seen anything of it yet, and I have been actively looking for it.
I know you have.
You know me?
I just know that good, loyal customers like yourself would always be trying to find it.
I've never been to this shop
Great.
once. This is my first time here, lass.
Well, you travel with good, loyal customers.
These are my officers and my crew.
Yes, good, loyal customers.
Anyway, let's just get to the point. I need something that can hit a spectral ghost-like being.
So you need a magic weapon or a spell scroll.
I don't cast spells, lady. I don't have the tongue for that.
Magic weapon it is.
He wants to cast fist, if anything.
Cast fist.
And
Mind axe.
magic weapon are you interested in?
Well, what you've got?
Depends what you're interested in.
Anything that can hit a bloody ghost.
Do you have a preference? Sword, axe, hammer?
I'm gonna brandish the great axe. This thing's pretty wieldable to me.
Yes. You want a great axe, a magical.
That should suffice, yes.
Alrighty then. I think I have one of those in stock. What about you, little frog? Are you looking for anything?
Same thing, basically. If you've got a quarterstaff, that would be appreciated.
Let me take a look. Yeah, and she goes into the back room. And comes back out a moment later. And shows you that she has a +1, a +2, and a +3 weapon of each of those.
Holy shit.
Oh. What are the price ranges?
Let's see, what +3s are very rare. +2s are rare, and +1s are uncommon. And so whatever the base price of the weapon is, add on her fee for magic items of that.
Forget what refuse were.
Can you just put that table in the?
Yeah, I'm finding it. Here, I'm just gonna roll this so it shows it.
That's a lot of potions once again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a +1 would be the 300 gold pieces plus whatever the value of that weapon.
Why is a robe of scintillating colors?
Yes.
I've never heard of this. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up.
It is.
Yeah,
It basically makes you shed light everywhere. Oh, and it. Oh, wow. Actually,
Right.
Minotaurs display a shifting pattern of dazzling hues until the end of your next turn. During this time, the robe sheds bright light to a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. Creatures that can see you have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. In addition, any creature in the bright light that can see you when the robe's power is activated must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom save or be stunned
Jeez.
until the effect ends, which is just one turn.
hmm,
But that's pretty cool.
yeah. Yeah. So like a quarterstaff. This quarterstaff. Quarterstaff. Okay, it's 2 silver. Basically, it would be whatever the listed price.
Yeah.
And a great axe.
It's basically the
let's see.
price of like the magic item of that tier.
Great
Yeah,
axe is
basically
30 gold.
Yeah.
Like the price of regular weapons is nothing compared to magic weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically the listed price of that red.
All right.
Anything suit your fancy?
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna get the +2 quarterstaff. That's what I can afford.
All right.
And nab that. If I can figure out how to add it to the thing, import it correctly, since I did not do it right the last time I tried.
Yeah, see if you can get that working. And what about you, good sir?
I'm thinking I can afford a +2, but money for the ship.
Oh my god, you little shit.
I'm really invested
Honestly,
in
as long as you have a magic weapon.
Yeah, true.
I'm really invested in those ship battles, you know, guys.
Ones we haven't had yet.
They'll come eventually, and there will be lots of them. You'll see, right, Red?
Gently persuade you.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll have
not,
like
even,
one.
not even Red's too shit.
Yeah.
At this point, I feel like I need to throw them into the beach one shot.
We have to fight the party from Saltmarsh in the beach one shot with my ship. Yes, brilliant. All right, I'll try to afford the +2 great axe, because you know it's pretty clear we're not gonna have that many ship battles, so I shouldn't hog all the gold for ships alone. This will be my first investment in a magic item.
Finally, you can actually hit shit.
I could hit shit before, just not as effectively.
You could. I'd like to point to the ghost.
Hey, I could hit the ghost, just not as
Yeah.
effectively.
So you're buying the +2 one?
Yeah, the +2.
Okay.
How much is that? Like
2,530.
2,530?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. Just making sure. Alright, cool, because I had 4,500 gold.
Bleh.
Oh, and I should mention these are sentient.
Oh,
What?
we've got mini Rataptas.
Dude, well, I didn't hand over my money just yet. You just like dropped that bomb. Excuse me, what is sentient supposed to mean?
Oh, it has a soul.
They're technically alive.
Right.
So what I'm hearing
The
is,
nope, you can't turn it to stone.
That is true. That is very true, Aaron.
so the when we
Wait, so
we have
wait,
the
a weapon can have a soul? Hello there.
Hello! It's straight back at you.
I like this guy already.
Who are we killing today?
Oh my god. So all 3 of them are like soul weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my. They're just sentient plus whatever weapons.
And minions, Yurga's, please don't hurt anything.
Yeah, I'm not particularly fond of it. You cool with whacking skulls? Like skeletons? The ones that
Oh,
just
that's
like,
fine.
walk.
That's fine.
Sweet. Alright, we're gonna get along famously.
As a peacekeeper.
Just don't hurt anything innocent and good.
That seems
No, I'm
easy
not
enough.
planning on it.
Oh, that's good.
I would joke about being Hishu, but this is not Hishu energy.
My
not
name-
not
My
enough.
name is Winsong.
What?
Winsong.
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
All right, yeah, I'm purchasing the +2 Great Axe.
And yours, Vink, is called Bloodlight.
Bloodlight.
Oh,
Bloodlight. Yep. That. Yep. That. There we go.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yep. I don't know how Shelshana will feel about that though.
Felshana has a lot of other things on her mind.
Let me just point out, Vink has never killed anyone yet.
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 Immediately yet.
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 Yeah. Bloodlight might change that.
How many things have you killed?
Actually, what was the personality of the +1? Is it the same thing, or is it just like?
Yeah.
I
Well,
imagine it would have
I
been the
could
same
come up
thing.
with something different, but
Okay. All right. Well, unfortunately, there's no like other soulless magic weapons in shop, so we're going with this because Red wants to put more limitations on us.
Limitations.
How is this a limitation?
I can already see how this can be a limitation.
How?
you calling me a limitation?
I mean, considering how Retapto had to like rely on saves, but never really showed up because Knights like
That was
save.
shit I came up with.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Wait, hold up. You're telling me you came up with a fucking knight having this soul not soul.
We're finding quickly, so.
If y'all want to, and the Zendros is gonna be like, "Oh, welcome back. Have you found my thing?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Still working on that.
Do you have any leads?
What was it that Vink said? Because he was looking for leads on that. I forget.
I've already mentioned to the lady that we found nothing on it,
Yeah,
and
but
we've been
she still
actively
has to
looking.
know when they come in.
Unfortunately, no, but we're about to head out of town again.
Oh, where to? And also getting out of town is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
These rolls. Oh yeah, staff.
I would leave if I could, but I have orders to stay here.
What orders?
Yes, orders.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna import a fucking +2 weapon. Screw it.
Yeah.
No, you can just go through, and then you hit magical in the same area that it has like versatile and bludgeoning listed, and then it'll pop up a window, and then where it shows the rolls. So for the quarterstaff, it was D6 plus modifier. Then you tack on +2 to the end of that, and then you do the same thing for damage, and it'll apply.
Minya, on your roll, it doesn't look like it added a +2 to the tab.
Hold up. Let me
No.
check.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It didn't.
Huh.
One moment.
+2 weapon.
This is a +3 though, whatever that's
But I
from.
think that's for proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went underneath both of the. Okay, yeah, I did damage and versatile damage. I didn't do it under attack.
Oh, that was not okay.
Yeah, okay. Under attack roll bonus, add +2.
All right, sweet.
Okay.
I'm naming you Bloodlight.
Where were we in the conversation?
We
About
can't
leaving
find
town.
the thing that they want, and we're leaving town.
If you could find it, that would be ideal. Soon.
We'll keep an eye out, but
Right?
if you have any leads,
No, that's why I ask people about it.
we'll continue looking.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything I can help you with in the meantime?
I could use a magic weapon.
What kind of magic weapon do you want?
Short swords.
I hope you don't mind for the magic weapon to be, talking to you all the time.
I suppose that's fine.
Yes, I do have some short swords that are magical. And they come in +1, +2, and +3.
Alright. How many +2s does she have?
She has 2.
She has 2. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm buying 2 then.
These are twins.
You have enough
They
money for
are-
that?
Yeah, I have more than
Okay.
enough.
Cool.
Now I need to come up with a.
You gotta come up with twins. You're welcome.
What
When
can I say except you're welcome?
Right, that's how much. There.
Is there a sentient weapon
Dear God.
personality generator?
what kind of weapons is Fluffy getting?
They don't
Short
have to
sword.
be sentient weapons, Red,
No, they're sentient.
Alright. Have fun coming up with that personality then. Just trying to help.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
Are they bloodlusty? I feel like they should be bloodlusty to match Fluffy.
Oh no.
Oh no, what do you mean? Oh
Can I
no.
offer a suggestion? Can I offer a suggestion?
Uh-huh.
You don't want the
I
suggestion.
think that they should be, like, Kronk's shoulder angels.
Yes.
What's
That's
good?
it,
What's
that's
that?
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Yes!
Yes.
That's good.
Absolutely. 100%.
Okay. Let me come up with names for these.
Right, Kronk?
You can't
Uh,
just kill them. Actually, no, he's got a point.
Look what I can do. Guys, this is way off topic.
No.
He's got a
No,
point.
he's got a point.
Sort of confusing me is here, so be gone or I'll forget review. That'll work.
Okay, these names aren't working for me. All right.
I may. If I.
So the personalities, one is going to have this personality.
This personality. Chaotic jealous. This weapon gets immensely jealous
my
when its owner
gosh.
using other weapons. May secretly sunder other weapons so its owner will use it and only it.
Well, ignore that last line.
Yeah, because fucking
Yeah.
dual wields.
It also proves my point that
Only
Red's trying to,
Monica. Only
limit us
Monica.
even further.
Chaotic jealous, only Monica.
And then the other one's this one.
There you go.
Lawful backseat.
will constantly reprimand the user for doing unlawful things. It'll give constant unsolicited advice whether the user wants to hear it or not. Fluffy, who's okay with breaking laws for the greater good. I hate this thing.
You shouldn't be doing that.
I shouldn't be doing that. It's for the greater good, I swear.
And I don't know if someone wants to come up with names for that.
Alright.
I mean,
One is bonk, one is knock.
Sure.
Wait, what were
What?
the names again?
Instead of Kronk, you have bonk and nonk.
Bonk and Nonk for swords.
I mean,
Yeah.
my suggestions were Cried and Krong, so you know.
Hard and wrong, but that's okay.
Type those out.
I did.
Yeah.
There's D&D chat.
Wait,
And if you want to,
Hard and wrong.
just so it helps me remember whatever your personality thing is.
Yeah, I'll throw it in my description.
Yeah. Onto y'all's weapons. So like Vince is bloodlusty.
So,
And
Claire, which one would be the chaotic jealous one?
Probably Krong, right?
Yeah. Krite
Alright.
would be the lawful backseat. Krong would be the lawful jealous, because they're right and wrong.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm just gonna toss those onto the descriptions. Oh my. Wait.
Alright.
Should I name that one and do its magic thing? Creating wrong.
You see, I've never. See, Vink's never killed a sentient person, but he has killed monsters. So this can work. This can work.
Magical.
All right. Anyone else looking to buy anything?
Oh, they had money.
If that.
I'm just here for.
I'm always on the market for health potions.
I'm just
Nice.
here
Usually
for.
burn through them.
I'm just here
Okay,
for
so
the
that's-
magic item. I'm saving the rest of my coin for the ship.
Oh, there's a
You-
potion of flying.
Mm-hmm.
What does an elixir of health do?
Elixir.
Ship time. Ship time.
It cures any disease afflicting you, and it removes the blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poison conditions.
Yeah.
That could be useful. What's her? They're regular health potions they have, right?
Yeah, they have 2 regular and then a greater heal.
What are they charging for those?
Potion of the healings are like,
They're common, right?
yeah, I think so. Potion, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're common. Yeah, they're common.
Okay. Alright, how much gold do I actually have on me? Not a lot. I'm gonna buy one of their potions.
All right. Thank you kindly.
There we go. Oh yeah, and Fluffy's taking the fucking ribbons that Minion had given him and tying those to the hilts of his new swords.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Lovely.
All right. Anyone else? I take that as a no.
No.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like it.
All right.
So where are y'all going now?
Well, we need to go back to the witch, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, so she seemed like she had transport arranged for us, and all we need to do is talk to the Lamia again. Supposedly.
Possibly.
Don't, but whatever.
No,
Yeah, so y'all arrive back at the witch's shop. And she's like, come in, come in. I see you've found your friends.
Yes.
Please follow me. And she leads you into a back room.
Lovely.
Why do we need to go with this? Like, we could just walk there.
I'm not opposed to a shortcut that doesn't involve tramping through the swamp.
This screams a shortcut into a trap to me.
No, I'm not gonna bother moving y'all to the basement map.
Wow.
But basically, she leads you down like a ladder.
Yeah.
And into a basement, which is much more creepy than her shop.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Lots of more witchy things.
Of course.
And y'all reach like this room. This room has a pedestal on it with a bunch of runes and stuff.
Nice.
Please step into this.
And to what exactly?
It's a teleporter ring. Please step into it.
So
You-
someone just shrugs, looks back at everyone else, and then steps into it.
Got nothing else to lose. Just
Alright,
stepping in.
we're stepping in.
Alright.
Can't get any worse than being actually fluffy.
Now remember, do not insult her.
Good thing we don't have the wizard with us.
Bringing the wizard, so I think we have a good chance of that.
Good, good. I'd hate to hear another angry rant.
Also,
And then she starts to cast a spell as you all like are in it.
Nice.
And let's see. Let me.
Fast travel.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo. Just Batman fucking transition.
man, we're fast traveling. It's a good thing Marsim's not here to roll for random encounters mid fast travel through a dimensional portal.
And then we ran into an
Yeah,
apparition.
we might accidentally run into Kim.
Yeah.
We might accidentally run into Kim.
Oh wait, hold on, wait. Random encounter. Oh, just to flex on Marsim. Yeah, I got a 9. What was that?
Ran into Kim.
We ran into Kim.
We run into Kim and roll a nat 1.
And then you find yourselves in this room.
Oh,
I think my game just froze.
there's just no light in this room, so.
Refresh.
All I see is the town and it's frozen in place.
What?
I can see the entire map, but it's dim.
The
Yeah.
I'm gonna reload.
I don't know what Foundry's up
See, the
to.
entire map is dim as well.
Alright.
What is this?
Refreshing.
There we go. Hello.
I honestly don't
Okay,
know.
there. Now it's going. Why do we all have to reload every time we have a new map?
I don't know what it is.
Apparently.
Foundry's about to receive a major update, so
That'll probably be it.
it might be various adults I'm using might be conflicting or something.
Might.
Okay.
Yeah. So as y'all come through, this door opens in front of you, and there's a butler.
But
And he's like, "Come right this way."
All right. I guess they were expecting us.
Of course they were.
Out of character, what was the Lamia's name again?
Sophia.
yeah,
Sophia.
if you look at the top of the screen, you'll see Nephia's abode.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's what the map is called.
Gotcha. Nice.
He's going down that hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, that's the door that's open. Oh, now I see where we are. That's the entrance.
Uh-huh. And he goes this way.
Phoebe, little
The
fucker.
rude people. It's a rude minion.
Yeah, my thing is currently reloading.
Oh.
I'm just trying.
You don't hear a pterodactyl.
I'm just trying to stay ahead of the spicy food that I'm eating.
Yeah, Butler Man goes this way.
Don't mind the slaves.
Yep, they're just having a party right now.
Yeah, it's
Definitely.
Just normal Lamia shit. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It does look like a party.
Although in here they're not disguised.
No, I wouldn't imagine. We already know.
Hmm. And Butler's like, "Go on, Ford."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he walks back up. Oh, minions. Still not here.
Who the fuck's...
Da-da-da-da.
I like how we've got two of the front line on either side of Salshana. Just like fucking bodyguards.
We got our talker here this time.
And then the third front line behind you. You're just surrounded by front line.
And then you have 2 enforcers behind you.
All right.
Ah, you're back. Welcome, welcome. Did you bring what I wanted?
I'm gonna step forward and give a little curtsy. Like, Nefia, I presume? I don't believe we've met.
Nafia.
Nefia.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Are you their friend they kept mentioning?
Salshana. Yes.
Hmm. Where's the wizard?
The annoyance?
The
yeah.
We left him
Sure.
behind. Didn't want him causing any more troubles.
He wandered off. Thought it was for the best we left him be.
Hmm. Probably so. I would have thrown him to the pit again. What can I do for you?
Well, I understand that, my friends thought it was a good idea to leave here cursed.
Yes. They couldn't give up any, names of loved ones. So... they got cursed. Collateral, you know. Had to make sure they would come back eventually.
It does make trying to accomplish most anything at all quite difficult.
Yes, I was trying to avoid cursing y'all, but there wasn't much option.
Just gonna lay back.
It's not like anyone had better ideas. Looking at the party.
Oh, you can't leave ideas to them at all.
Apparently. I heard what happened.
Then you know why we couldn't bring what you wanted.
Yeah.
Porcelain. Hell no.
Oh,
Oh. Yes, I understand that getting that would be difficult.
Almost impossible, I would say.
Mm-hmm. But now that I know who has it, and what we're going to have to deal with, I think it's for the best I don't have it for now.
You do.
Yes.
Then may we be on our way?
No,
yeah, once they start browning a little bit and they get soft.
not yet. You work for this fifth sister. That, right? Or she's what you would consider an actual loved one of y'all. Or of you.
Perhaps.
As I see things, the crown is about to mess up my little arrangement. Most likely. As it is going to mess up many others.
The witch was making arrangements. I would consider her capable enough to keep it under control.
Keep the crown under control?
Whatever arrangement in town you have.
No, that's not what I mean. The crown is coming south. Their entire military. They're gonna wipe out anything and everything that isn't loyal to them.
Oh, is that what's your
You mean anything and everything in the surrounding wilderness as well?
Yes. Thus, my concern that they will come for me eventually and ruin my fine establishment.
That would be tragic.
Mm-hmm.
To lose a place like this.
That's the stuff.
Yes. And I'd very much like to keep my my home and my servants.
So you would have us do what exactly?
I want you to propose an alliance with this fifth sister. We'd be willing to help her out. She helps us get rid of the crown from the region.
I'm gonna start. Did you use anything else to study for the HVAC test, or did you just...
I think she would be open to that.
Good. As a show of my good faith, I'll remove your curses for now.
For now.
Much why?
I'm sorry, for now.
Yes, I said for now.
Not a lot has changed. Like the basic
Don't-
principle.
Sorry, hearing the voices in the background twice
Yeah.
is messing with me.
The nice thing is that last book was name was nice.
But
So
I forget what I was saying. I said for now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, just I mean, who knows? You may turn on me again, but as long as you don't, I'll have no reason to reinstate said curses.
I see no reason why we can't be friends.
I mean, we're younger.
Assuming we keep the wizard away.
Yeah. Oh, if you do see the wizard, please send them my way.
I agree.
We
You
have
want to see him?
Yes. We have some
I think if somebody like sells somebody that
things to rectify.
telling them they're gonna save money, like you're
Back to
But
bullying
that
Marcy.
can wait if it would endanger
Yeah, you'll spend money in your month.
our current arrangement.
Amount of extra money we spent tonight.
But
I'll let him know you're looking.
I would like him to come here soon. Whenever it suits his fancy. And besides, I think he might want to get be able to wear some actual clothes for one.
We'll send him your way.
Good. Good.
Is there anything else we can do for you?
If it's turning on for like a second, guaranteed it's
Is there anything else?
flame sensor,
I don't know.
that just gives you standard.
You're much nicer than your companions.
That gas valve.
And you're much nicer than they made you out to be.
Ah.
I never was against, the lady for the matter. That was all the wizards doing.
Reversing off could be stuck.
Yes, I know.
You could have a board problem.
What happened to him?
Telling you
I told you, left him
The
behind.
wizard?
Yeah. He was so much wiser. Not an idiot.
The hell do I
He
know?
was an idiot,
Oh,
but he was less of an idiot.
you met Xenopus.
Yes.
That would be his twin.
Twin?
Yes, some clone spell mishap, I think. Xenopia's.
Well, I mean, I gave him the dragon. He wanted a dragon last time I spoke.
Should mean like side jobs or anything under.
like onward.
Yeah.
Yeah, because technically.
Well, we found him
Kind of slow roasting.
surrounded by kobolds, having been trying to find a way to enslave some dragon for quite a while,
How strange.
arguing with his spellbook that he calls Xenopus.
How peculiar. Yes, send him my way. I definitely need to talk to him. And
I'm not like
teach him some manners.
You may have more luck talking with his spellbook.
Hmm.
It is sentient.
Well, that's good. Well, he did mention something about that, I believe.
Yes, and as you recall, the spellbook would purposely keep its mouth shut just so that, the dumb Xenopi would look like an idiot.
Yeah,
It commonly does that, so just a little heads up.
That sounds like the good old Xenopus I knew.
Trying to look at it.
Just making sure you're aware of that, ladyship.
Yeah.
Ah.
She said it's not pressing or anything. It's.
But yes, your curses will be removed as soon as you leave this chamber.
Much appreciated. We best be on our way. There's lots to do.
Mm-hmm. And if you're,
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I don't even know if it's senior at all, but I just-
your fifth sister friend needs help, just let us know. Oh, also before you leave, we couldn't help but overhear that the magic shop in town is wanting a tank of some kind.
An apparatus of qualish?
Yes, that thing. Too big of words. Why don't they just call it something simple?
Yes, they are. Most eager
Mhm.
for one.
Yes. We
Do
may.
you know where they might find one?
I know roughly where one might be.
Where?
Well, if I tell you,
We figured out that was a bad board.
it would be. You would serve as a. Oh no, sort of like an emissary or something. Basically, if you get it, take it to them,
and only give it to them if they agree to side with us.
Side against the crown, you mean?
Yes. I'm sure they will be more than eager to agree to that.
I'll relay your proposal.
Very well. It's in the drowned forests. Is where you last heard it.
They have to get a place.
Harassing some local farms and whatnot.
It's like,
The drowned forest. All right.
I'd say it probably costs.
And it is moving, so someone is piloting it, by the
probably
way.
costs the company
Oh,
like
lovely.
$8. We charge like $10,000.
Ah, so it will be difficult to obtain.
Yes.
I'm gonna hijack a tank.
I know who's piloting it.
Do you?
Fanfix and Glidget.
For the lead.
I was about to say the exact same thing. Like, it's gotta be fanfics.
Fanfix and Glidget.
That sounds like fanfic.
This is a nice place for fanfics to show up.
Yeah.
I feel like Red's like the surprise
If
through it.
it wasn't, it is now.
It wasn't, but now I'm considering it.
That's how it works.
Yeah. No, it was
Just an
a
idea
completely
that's
different
better.
character that y'all haven't met yet.
You
That I
suggest
came up with way before the campaign even started.
I see. But that moment when you suggest an idea to the
Yeah.
DM likes way better than his original.
That only happened to me a couple of times during Brego.
But what about Fork and Spoon? You know, the best characters. Ever. Ever. Ever.
You know you don't mean that.
I mean that. They were my favorite NPCs Red ever made, and they never showed up again.
Well, I haven't had a reason to run bugbears again. Alright.
Alright, I believe we should say goodbye to the Lamia and be on our way then.
Yep.
Farewell.
And this is not a
Take care.
big company that's frequenting things. They
You
had a
too.
and their masks are fully compatible with 3mm stuff.
And then I guess y'all leave.
Yep.
Yes.
Go back to the teleporter.
Mm-hmm.
I return.
Yep. No real reason to linger. We have things to
Yep.
get done.
I mean, although let's get to
Although.
the room. Can I shape change?
Oh yeah. Yeah, as you walk out, all the curses seem to go deactivate.
Ah, my
Oh,
sweet
sweet.
metal body.
I can remove that. Ah, there we go.
Oh, finally, I can be something I want now.
I can finally have my fucking shit back.
You know,
I
Real
don't need
question. What
sleep.
form does Alex take now?
Oh, actually, yeah. What's the default that appears?
Just your normal white changeling body.
Oh, great! Now that's seen by everybody now.
we already knew.
Changeling didn't know his form though.
Can it, Alexander?
Alright, let's see if it causes you guys to have to reload. Oh god, what the hell's going on with the particles?
Sounds like a yes.
Where's all the blood coming from? Also, why is Draylen Manor over here? Oh
I
no,
don't
the
know what is
map's
going
so
on. Like, yeah,
stretchy.
reloading it is fine.
Refresh again.
Refreshing.
Reloading is fine. Or just like swapping to a different map and then going back to it also works. At least on my end.
I actually didn't have any issues this time around.
Really?
Also, who is bleeding everywhere?
There we go.
Reload.
This is
Bookings and blood.
so much. For some
Yeah.
reason, the council was Draylen Manor earlier.
Oh.
Like the fucking icon for Draylen was like right here.
Hmm.
had to think of a new form because it can't be Jesus or Alexander in town now.
Why can't you be Jesus?
Colza. Went out that
What?
big rant at me before leaving, so I just don't want to take the chance.
Mm.
Wait, Cole's not here.
Yeah, but
The character
when,
calls up.
when Kozo was
that's what I meant,
leaving.
the character Cole's
Yeah, the character Kozo when he was
Oh,
leaving
yeah.
said he was fine with snitching on Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, he promised not to tell the crowd about anyone in the party except for Jesus.
No.
So he
That's
he
right.
caused the town destruction.
That's right.
So that was civil. So
That was you.
Everyone was mad at Jesus at the time.
Yeah, so y'all get back to town.
All right, default NPC number 53. Okay.
And the witch is just like,
Time to look for another.
welcome back. Pleasure doing business with y'all.
How the hell did I do that?
You targeted something.
I don't have the target tool selected. Oh.
I don't know.
I popped up a menu of some sort. I'll have to look back in the recording. Anyway.
Maybe you press a hotkey. I don't know.
No, I was using left and mouse. I'm using mouse buttons. My hands are off the keyboard.
Oh yeah, you can do it with mouse buttons.
I was like, I popped up a menu like heal this player. I'm like, what?
Oh, yeah. So you get back to town.
Thank you for the shortcut.
No problem. We don't use it very often. But
I can assume that any messages that we need to get to Nafia, we can send through you.
Yes.
Good. Be seeing you around then.
Enjoy your day. Well, it's still day.
Ah, great. We've been given all kinds of errands now.
We are everyone's errand boys.
Nope, it's just my officers.
Would someone like to go talk to the magic shop about the new development?
The magic shop? No, not really. I'm not really affiliated with her.
Then again, they probably don't know me in this form, so that won't help.
Boy.
What form did you take?
Random NPC number 42.
Okay.
Random NPC 53.
Undetermined.
Alright.
Shell is searching for a new pick.
Yes, you are.
I'm actually not.
For sure.
Yeah.
You going with a picture you've already shown us before?
It's because he's about to swap character.
Oh.
Oh, great! I have to change my intro again. Great.
Suffer.
Yeah, I remember making like 6 intros for Raft Season 2.
Okay, but at least we didn't switch those characters season 2.
Season 2 wasn't a lot of switching.
There was a little bit, and I also did some variations. For
Yeah, you did
when
variations,
Cosma
so different.
became
Right, yeah.
Big Fret.
Brego, we had a good bit of swapping.
I don't recall any switching in season 2.
Aaron swapped.
I mean, I did, very briefly.
Oh, right, briefly for fucking,
There's only
Edge,
2
right.
sessions. Ed showed up for the time heist.
That's it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Time heist.
Time heist. He just went full on endgame.
Posh.
Sophie's gonna come over and be like, Jesus?
Yeah.
My sister wants to talk to you.
Into the wood chipper you go, bucko.
Little alarm bell is going off in Salshana's head.
If anyone could hear Jesus's head,
Just Salshana pings Jesus, just gets screaming immediately before she can even get a word out.
Detect Father Jesus, and all she can hear with Detect Father is internal screaming.
Stop screaming so loud internally, I can hear.
Like, telepath ping Sophie. Like, did she say what about?
I just wanted to send him somewhere to do something.
Send him to the wood chipper to beat the fucking bits.
well, lead the way, Sophie.
She's in her office at the town hall.
Oh
Oh,
no.
how formal.
Even more alarm bells are ringing.
This is very unusual.
Alright, well, guess I'll head there then.
Fucking.
Stop screaming so loudly internally, I can hear it externally.
If he says not to come as yourself.
Currently, random NPC. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem.
Okay, just making sure. Hi, Salshana.
Hi, Sophie. Are you still holding up all right?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Didn't know my sister had all that stuff in the behind the wall.
You've not seen any of it before?
I mean, I'd seen some of her things, but I hadn't seen the room before.
That's okay. I've only seen it recently.
Mhm. Are you mad at her?
I would stay silent about that one.
Yes, I suppose so.
Alright, well, there you go.
But you don't need to worry about that.
Okay. Yeah.
You fool.
What does Jesus walk out?
You fool, you should have left the child on hold. It's a trick, send no reply.
Minion? Do you know where Mabel is? I haven't seen her.
Oh, goodness. And all the chaos of yesterday, I'm sure that she must have ran off. I can go take a look around for her. Do you want some help?
Yeah. I went to find her.
Alright, guess I'm rolling some...
Weren't you taking her back to the pet shop?
Oh, wait, hold up. That's the name of the person. I thought that was the name of her cat.
No.
Holy cow. Okay.
No, her cat is named Tree Trunk.
Right. Right. I knew that it was tree related. I thought that it was like maple.
That's the name of her friend.
Mabel was the one orphan you saved.
Yeah. I went to click on the map to like mess with my character settings, and then I noticed, oh wait, hold on. That's a maple right there. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. I will take her to pet shop.
Alright.
Just that's rolling survival, trying to get to the pet shop.
I thought that her cat ran off.
No.
Goodness.
What are the rest of y'all doing?
Seeing the boss.
If you need me, I'm gonna be going off to try find Clara.
All right. I suppose I'll go update the shopkeep. Well, later today.
If you got anything on the Brotherhood and all that, just, or whatever that creature thing that showed up, just be sure to let me know.
All right. Just keep a close eye on the docks. All we really know is they have a ship full of members out there.
Yeah.
And I guess Salshana's gonna head back to the barber shop.
Okay.
Oh, it actually,
May or may not do some snooping while she knows Sybil's busy.
I just realized something. Now I can finally find out why Alexander's wanted is going to the town hall too. Great.
Oh,
Two
no.
birds with one stone.
And then you exploded and were tossed into the wood chip.
All right.
It's gonna be for like tax evasion.
Drinking coffee here, so.
He's paying.
Okay. All right. So we'll start with Jesus.
Doo-doo-doo.
You go in, and Katrina's there.
Oh, hello.
Can I help you?
Oh, yeah, I was told to meet with Sybil here. Is she here?
Yes, she is here.
Oh, can I go and see her then, or?
Yes. Go ahead. She's in her office. And she seems to be watching you a little bit more than normal.
Oh no.
All right, thank you.
And you find Sybil in her office. Ah, there you are.
Yeah.
Come in.
How's it going?
So you know how you
Fucked up.
messed up.
The silence is deafening.
You know how you messed some things up?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a way you can fix some of it.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to travel to Sutton. And meet with Counselor Thornwell.
Uh-oh.
All right.
She works with me, and we need to get things back on track. So, do what you can to help her, and perhaps everything can be forgiven.
Or else the wood chipper is a viable option. That's just my running joke ever since she made mention of his usefulness.
We're going right away then.
Very well. I wish you luck.
Don't
And
fuck up again.
everything should be over soon.
Good.
You kicked your plans into overdrive.
You can go now.
And NPC 83 will just leave the room. just making my way there.
Making your way downtown.
Just not gonna tell anyone you left.
Just nope, gone.
No goodbyes.
Fuck off.
I should probably tell the party this time.
Yeah. You could probably like go around and say goodbye to folks. Or find someone to tell goodbye to.
I have to head out of town on a mission for a few days, so.
Well, we're all separated. Who are you finding?
Yeah. Carnation's just sitting out there sipping coffee.
Walk out, see Carnation.
Nope.
No.
Don't see Carnation. Nope.
I think you mean he doesn't see Carnation.
All right, who do I find next?
Depends
Closest
which way
looks
you
like
go.
Salshana. Let's see who you find next. You got a 25.
Well, you knew that Minion went to the pet shop. You know that Salshana probably went to the barber shop. And
Actually, is the barber shop or the pet shop closer to which direction I have to go?
I think the pet shop says
barber
you need to
shop.
go. No, wait.
barber
All right.
Well,
Seth
yeah.
is at the top.
He
Of
has
Oh,
to
yeah,
go
that's
to the-
true. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I think yes. So
Oh, I
yeah,
guess
barber
the
shop.
then. See, it's
Technically on the way.
It works out.
All right, so Salshana, while he was busy doing that stuff, what are you up to?
So there's that other room that I haven't spent much time in down in the basement with the skull and stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, on the cat. No.
Yeah. I just want to go check that out and see if there's anything else there that I missed
Hmm.
that, might give any kind of clue or indication on what this Eldritch Horror thing we're dealing with is.
Okay. So when you enter there, like you can tell that the room is like black tiles and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's like some red curtains and whatnot. And then the only other feature in the room, or actually roll perception just to see.
Is this something I can guidance my way through?
Sure.
So that's gonna help much.
Yeah,
Oh
you don't see
my.
anything else out of the ordinary.
Wow.
But you do see this like overly large black skull. And it seems to be made out, it's not like bone, it's made out of some sort of metal or
Metallic.
material of some kind. Like some sort of rocky metallic.
Does it seem like it was constructed? Like
looking at
forged?
it, roll intelligence.
It's made of onyx.
Oh boy.
Man, if only there was a convenient item that rolls intelligence.
No, this does not seem to have any like forge marks or anything. Like it's perfectly smooth. Like
That is okay then.
and as you approach it, you feel a presence sort of wanting you to touch it.
Oh no.
He wants me to touch it.
Oh no. This is how Salshana becomes possessed.
What if I reach out with telepathy and try and talk to it? Is anyone home?
Is anyone home?
Come closer.
Who are you?
I am many things. I can show you.
I am Matt Mercer.
Show me what?
Hang on, I need better.
Ah, Matt Mercer, you voice many things. Yes.
Oh, maybe this is a good time for. Oh, sorry, what was the last one you said?
Show me what?
The world, power, safety, anything you want.
At what price?
No price.
Hey,
No price at all. All you have to do is touch.
It's like,
Are
oh
you
no.
sure it's no price at all?
It seems to be hiding something.
That's about right. He wants your soul, asshole.
This music.
You're just talking to a skull right now.
Mhm.
It's fitting.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't be shy.
I
Reach
step
out.
closer to it.
Oh
Reach
no.
out with one hand. All you have to do is touch.
So
And power can be
Hmm.
yours.
So I'm gonna summon my mage hand and touch it with that.
The mage hand winks out of existence.
That's a sound
That
tune.
doesn't count.
That doesn't count. Fuck you.
What do you want from me?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
If you touch, I'll grant you powers. And I'll have my freedom.
Oh no.
Freedom?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
I know you.
Who are you? I know you.
It's the Boozrak!
We've spoken many times before.
It's Sybil!
Oh, hey, so
The line is just
I
forever
like how,
cursed.
Yeah.
I like how Red just broke
I
down midway
I
saying
could resist saying that.
You broke down midway to saying it.
Yeah. I know you don't like Sybil having control of that monster.
No.
Hey, Palpatine.
We can make sure that she doesn't control
Oh
it
no.
for too much longer.
And who would control it?
No one.
Yeah, that's even
You
worse.
know.
And everyone.
Sus.
That's yet even worse. You see, you're not really helping your case there, Mr. Talking Onyx Skull.
No one and everyone. What's that supposed to fucking mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Who cares? Either one's bad.
I will go back to where I'm supposed to be. I'll leave your little plane of existence alone.
Hi,
How can I be
Cosma!
sure of that?
What was that?
Hi,
How can I
Cosma!
be sure of that?
Sorry, not
Oh.
Alpha.
Oh.
Aaron.
Fuck off, Alpha.
I was like, you spoke at the same time.
I just want to make memes, okay? I'm sorry.
Make memes on your
So
own
what did you
time.
say, Soulshadow?
How can I be sure of that?
You'll just have to trust me.
After
a-
the
as is-
murders. After all of the death and destruction. You expect me to just trust?
And after it
I'm
just lied to you?
I was in extreme pain and I lashed out. I won't do it if you free me this way.
This is a laughable excuse.
free you is just to touch the skull.
That's all you have to do.
Oh no. How to ruin
Then she'll
Sybil's
have no
plan
control
times
over
2.
me.
You know,
Yeah, so Shauna's just gonna back out of the room now.
No,
Yeah.
don't go.
if Salshana did touch the skull, who would be in the worst here? Jesus or fucking offering up Sybil or Salshana?
Don't go. Come back.
I'll be back.
I think to gauge that we'd have to know what happens, but I'm pretty sure we all have
Yeah,
a good
true.
idea.
I'm pretty sure this would be so much worse.
So,
Whether it's telling the truth or not, it gets something out of this.
Yeah. And until Shauna is possessed by the Boujrak.
That might be what actually happens.
The
I
DM
don't
wants
like that
the
laugh.
DM wants to have fun. Touch
And
the
as we
skull.
back
No.
out of
Aw.
that, that's when Jesus shows up. Looking around for you at the barbershop.
Yeah, if I had touched it, Jesus would have walked into it.
Oh man, he would have gotten slaughtered. Aw. Go back and touch the skull. See what happens.
No.
No. Jesus.
Oh,
would
Shell's
walk
not
through
here.
Nice.
Okay, I guess we'll go
Go
to
back to Min.
Yeah. Min.
I'm-
Yeehaw.
yeah.
Yeah, you and Sophie get back to the pet shop.
Oh look, the Joe lamp.
So Mabel is staying with me in the shop currently.
Okay. Are you adopting her?
Well,
I think Joe's
I
gotta
like it
done
for the
that.
time being. I'm not sure if I could really call that official, but
Joe has adopted
How do
the
you say
child.
Joe Lamp?
Joe has adopted her. Yes.
I'm not
Joe
sure
has
if
adopted her
Lex
just so that he could
rights
build guns
this.
through her.
But you are always welcome to come and visit. You still have the key from when you watched over the shop, right?
Yeah, we do.
Alright, well, feel free to make yourself as comfy as you'd like over here.
Okay.
I'm for the
She
shop
goes inside.
company. So
and
one of the people that when you say make yourself at home, she immediately opens up the fridge.
Yeah.
she goes in and starts talking with Mabel downstairs.
Who's helping Joe build a gun.
Yeah. And she has quite an elaborate gun built.
Yeah, that sounds like Joe. Oh dear.
Lovely.
Joe has invented first gun.
But
It
shoots
has-
nails.
Oh no!
Alright.
Oh, lovely.
You know what? It's a hobby.
It's a good lord!
Construction's gonna be so much greater in these next few years.
So is murder.
They'll have the town fixed in no time.
Great.
Well, you assume that's what Joe wants to use the gun for.
Yes, if he could use it.
Yeah, I know. We need to build him a robot
Oh,
body
is-
to just strap
Was
the lamp
Carnation
to.
following them?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh.
I'm
god.
not going inside.
Oh, come
you-
on. I just want to see Joe.
You're not inviting yourself into the house. Sorry about that. He was specifically asked to not be disturbed. That's a visitor for Maple.
Wait, hang on.
I'm not gonna have you kidnap Marsim's character while he's gone, Coca.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Going through the list of tricks here.
Oh
A
no.
whole list of magic tricks.
Good lord.
All right. Hey, do you want to see a new trick?
Sure. I'm always.
All right. So Carnation is going to take a red handkerchief and stuff it into his fist, and where's the performance? Which will never fail because of the +10. And
Jesus.
from the bottom of his fist, he pulls out a yellow handkerchief.
Who the fuck?
And then when he opens up his fist, it's empty.
Alright.
Hello,
He
Mike.
stuffs the yellow handkerchief back into his fist, pulls out the red one, opening his fist again, it's empty. And
I'm not exactly liking how you're gathering the attention of some guards.
the guards and minions.
Wait, what have you done?
Wait, what?
Wait,
Oh.
what did you just do?
Okay.
You did the thing. You did the thing that I did.
This is lovely.
You are a true bard now. Congratulations. Start up a dialogue or start up a performance, and then slap them with enthralling performance when it's too late.
It makes a wisdom save.
Just, oh no, this can only end poorly if they succeed.
Yeehaw.
Okay,
I should
two of the guards failed. Minion failed.
Oh my.
So those two guards and Minion now idolize Carnation.
What's the DC for this?
15.
No.
So yeah, those two guards and Minion now idolize him.
Like two of the guards are like clapping. Well, that one is just like,
What?
why the fuck are you clapping?
Oh my.
Now, Minion, would you kindly open the door for me?
Oh, great.
The guard starts writing stuff down.
Yeah.
Alright, right this way. Come on, make yourself at home.
Thank you.
Oh my.
Oh no.
I appreciate you being my biggest fan.
This can only end poorly
No.
since Twilight
Okay.
passed.
Now, where's the orb?
Up downstairs in the basement, you know.
Oh,
where you
thank
can
you.
put little knickknacks.
Alright, Carnage is going to go down there and find this orb. Pick it up and
the two kids are talking to it.
The two kids are talking to it.
You're gonna have to fight the road for it.
She has a nail gun, careful.
oh, can I see that orb for a second?
What do you want with it?
I feel like Marsum
I just want to say
if he were
hi.
here, would be screaming at the child to run.
You can't say hi to it from there.
Marsum is definitely screaming.
Minion, you might tell him it's okay for me to have it for a second?
I definitely hear Joe's voice going, no, do not hand me to that.
No.
Use the nail gun if you have to. Use the nail gun.
Didn't you give Mabel the helm of telepathy or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she can understand Joe.
Yeah.
Exactly. They have been able to talk. I'm sure Marsum is screaming, run. Fight. Kill.
like Joey's
Use the
probably
nail gun.
either use the nail gun or get the fuck out of here.
Both. He used both.
Fight or flight. Marsum would choose both.
Marsum, you can only choose one or the other. Marsum chooses both anyway, and it works. Everyone, what?
What?
Fight or
Minion,
flight.
you
yeah.
should teach the kids how to share.
Oh well, you know, they've been bonding. I'm sure that you two can just talk from here, right? You all can get along.
Oh, good
Alright.
luck.
You can talk to it.
Oh no.
Marsum is still screaming.
Thank you.
No.
So is
They don't-
Carnation
they don't-
now allowed to touch the orb?
No, they still hold it away from you. But,
Definitely
Oh.
be demanding to not let Carnation.
but they hold
touch
it out like so that like you can see it.
Oh boy. This is gonna become concealing candy from
He's
kids,
telling me
isn't
not to let you touch it.
it?
I just want to give the Aura a nice good polish of some of these handkerchiefs I got.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no, she's gonna make the fucking orb disappear.
I can hear Marsum's internal monologue. Do not trust that clown.
Yeah,
that sounds like Joe.
the child Mabel does not believe you. It's like Joe says not to let you do that. He says you burnt the part of the pet shop. And did some unspeakable things down here.
And Marshall just starts
Unspeakable
typing
thing.
a paragraph in Red's DMs. Oh!
What if I gave him gold? Would that make up for it?
Oh my god, the amount of times Carnation has to give up gold.
Usually doesn't pay everyone off.
Would that work?
I don't even know.
He can't even use gold. He's an orb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in an orb right now.
How much? Also no. You don't look very rich to me. Get out.
Is it 200 gold, Sosie?
What? Say that again.
Is it 200 gold?
Wait, is that like how much fucking gold Carnation has left?
Oh no.
No,
I
that's how
can't-
much Sybil.
That's how much they Sybil extorted out of him.
Right. Along with the fucking 20 platinum.
200 gold.
Why,
Here's
how much
20
would it
platinum.
take
I
for,
said 200
for
gold.
me to hold the orb? 70? 100? 200?
They both look at Minion.
Oh, isn't this fun? Oh, such a good clown. Goodness. Very, very much still charmed over here.
How long does that
Charm
last?
lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Yep. The question is, can they roll insight?
Yeah, I'll roll insight for both.
I
of
feel
them.
like Joe screaming at them would give them advantage.
Okay, yeah.
I wonder how those guards are thinking. 12.
Hmm. And I'll roll advantage for Mabel since she has the thing.
I offer 300 to get rid of that advantage.
What?
Are you sure, Minion?
How that carnation?
Joe is saying to shoot the clown.
This is great. It's all great. Carnation's great. Absolutely fantastic. Never done a bad thing a day in his life. Goodness, look at what a fun clown.
She didn't
Yeah.
specify why he's great, and he could be great
Okay.
as target practice.
I'll trust you, Minion.
She didn't roll high enough insight to know that I'm charmed.
Well, oh no, is 60 high enough? What do y'all think?
I feel like she'd be suspicious that something's up.
Yeah, like she is suspicious. Like
Something's
that's
wrong with Min.
Also, Joe keeps screaming, "No, don't do it."
Maybe you could have Carnation roll persuasion.
Yeah,
Contestant.
Carnation.
Yeah,
roll
let's. Alright.
Oh my.
I always saw that at 20.
Oh no!
Okay. Slowly hands.
Joe screaming.
Go, you're 300 gold.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank
Well,
you.
this is gonna be
How
some
many
news
times
Marsham's
has
gonna have.
Carnation been extorted out of money?
You gotta hand it to him though. Like Carnation's got what he wanted every time.
Yeah.
After losing like a
This is
couple
true.
$100.
Yeah. I mean, I just
Hey,
lost
minion.
thousands of gold. Yeah.
As soon as my hat falls, take it and run. And he disappears into the hat with the orb.
Oh no!
All right.
I mean, it's not mind controlled.
Yeah,
Oh
it's not
yeah.
mind
Hold
control.
on.
You just
Charm,
friendly
charm,
Carnation.
charm does not equal mind control.
No,
Uh,
but she idolizes him, so why wouldn't she do things for him?
yeah, it's unless it's any sort of violence against the person or an ally.
Oh my.
It's an ally.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, Joe's an ally.
Yeah, it's not exactly
Violence.
violent. The request
Alright.
itself is not violent.
True.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh
I guess
my.
we're,
Yeah. I mean, the spell specifically is that you are a hindrance to other people that are getting in his way.
Well, someone's about to be shot by a no.
So you have some freedom to play with however you want, basically.
Yeah.
alright. Yeah.
Because it's not
going-
mind control, but it's
Going to the ship.
It's stronger than a regular charm.
yeah.
He who we're going to the ship.
And
You
now
just-
that I have you in my hat with B, allow me to tell you the entire B movie script.
Oh no!
Does Carnation have some kind of telepathy, or did he take the?
No, he's just going to talk to the orb.
Oh.
Just
He
Straight
won't
up
be
talk
able
to
to
it.
hear him scream.
The thought of Joe streaming is enough for him.
I think
Joe can understand other people, but
Joe can
he
understand other
just
people.
can't.
Okay,
He
yeah.
just can't speak back to
Yeah.
us unless they're telepathic or some shit.
so like he's able to be aware of what's going on around him, but he can't
Just-
Okay, yeah.
speak to
He
him.
is currently suffering. So DM Marston, what just happened to Joe?
We can give him the rundown tomorrow. He is currently sick of sleep.
Yeah. Let
Yeah.
him
Just wake him
sleep.
up with this.
Let him sleep.
Alright, yeah. Charmin runs past. Fluffy, gonna do anything? Anybody else over by the ship?
Buffy's just gonna. Why are you such in a hurry? I see. Just
He's
passes.
also holding Carnation's hat.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Just gonna stop Min then.
Oh, hi! Hey, have you seen Carnation? This is Carnation. He's great, isn't he?
Why are you? Why are you carrying him and his hat around?
Oh, because after grabbing Joe and hopping into the hat, he told me to run, and he's just the greatest, so I'm doing it.
I see.
Hey, Fluffy, this is your chance. Anchor time.
Good God. Yeah. Oh dear.
You could roll insight.
Yeah.
Good.
No. Yeah. That's definitely happening.
Oh!
Oh my
Ooh.
God.
Hi.
Yeah, it's obvious that Minion is charmed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just slap her out of this. Where's the fucking? I'm gonna slap her out of this.
I don't know
Can
if you
you
can
hit?
slap.
I'm gonna
Can you
slap. Let's see if I can slap. Oh fuck!
Oh no, no, you can't slap.
One in the
Damn.
other.
No, it's just a light tap.
You tried to slap Minion and you end up falling off the pier.
Ah!
Minion trips you when you fall off the pier.
Hey, are you okay down there?
Okay.
Oh, that's great. Do you want to hear about how great Carnation is?
He is not great.
He's
Oh,
just
you
the
can slap her out
best.
of it. It ends
Yeah.
if she takes
If,
damage. Okay.
if she takes damage, you know, I couldn't slap.
Stab.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna stab the frog.
It'll end, though.
I'm not just gonna stab her. Buffy wouldn't bring harm to someone like that.
okay,
Okay.
so like
Spider
a
stop you
couple of minutes
somehow.
ago when he did this really weird trick where he jumped into his hat, Or like a couple
All
of
right,
months
well.
before that, where he did this thing with scars with like all of these different colors, and like,
The
oh,
fucking
you should have
drag
seen the
himself out of
garden.
the fucking water.
Lit up. It was fantastic. Carnation is an excellent party clown. Did you know that? He really is. He's absolutely the best, I think. You can see some of his
Delta,
tricks
I'm telling you to
sometimes.
do
He's a
something,
great
please God.
As Minion continues
This is
to
the
praise
best ability
Carnation,
ever.
Vink,
Yeah, alright.
yeah, you've done Define Chlora.
Hello?
And she's packing up her stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah,
Oh, hey,
Vink.
Vink. Preparing to go home, get out of here before the military shows up.
Yeah, I was about to warn you about that. Want me to walk you home? I was the one who got you into this mess after all.
All the way to Sutton?
Why the hell not? I don't seem to have a busy schedule.
Sure. Guess so. It's like 10 miles,
I've heard.
Alright.
I'd rather have one less walk before the crown gets on my ass.
Oh, what are they getting onto your ass for?
Well, considering prior to this I have a sort of contract with them for the Jolly Serpent, I have to serve the crown in exchange for, title of captain and ownership of the ship. So I'm expecting that to turn up.
Yeah, good luck with that. I definitely wouldn't have made that deal.
Well, at the time I didn't think anything of it, but yeah. Martial law is probably gonna be further now that martial.
Choking on your words.
No, I just hit the wrong keys.
Given the tokens and he moved on top of.
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
The arrow keys. Alright, there we go.
Fucking...
Now that martial law is being enforced, things are gonna change, not for the better.
Yep, I heard they're gonna get here tomorrow morning.
Claw, you should know, but first I need to ask, have you been sleeping well?
I mean, could be better.
No creepy long-nailed creatures? Not...
Once or twice, but, figured it was just because, everything that happened that day.
Right.
People describe seeing a creature like that.
Clara, I wouldn't call the Scarlet Brotherhood situation resolved. Not to mention, considering one of our own turns out to be the head enemy of the Scarlet Brotherhood.
That a good thing?
Good and probably bad.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to want to let go, and I assure you, she's involved in things that I probably should have caught on to sooner.
I see.
I feel like absolute crap for getting you involved, but I was just trying to protect you.
I understand. It's okay. But hopefully it'll work out one way or another.
I should mention something to you, but I feel like I'm probably going to be killed for saying this. Claw, you're infected with that creature.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
Yes.
It's not that hard to know.
Mind control.
Put two and two together.
Yeah.
And you're okay with this?
Another reason why I'm wanting to leave this area.
Well, the thing about that, Claw, is I have no guarantee that leaving the area actually helps.
Well, I'm going to try.
Well, it didn't control Alex or Min.
True.
Yeah, she's got the right idea.
So it might be the idea to go for.
Clara, I am truly sorry for all this. I just I'm going to fix this. All of it.
That's a lot to fix.
I'm Dragonborn. I'm not afraid of hard labor.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah.
And then he was found at the bottom of a cliff. Someone else got the soul stone. Whatever it takes, asshole.
Oh.
Yeah, and then I guess y'all keep walking and talking.
Yeah.
Shell's back, right?
Is
Yeah.
he?
Yeah.
Okay, God.
Now we
Walk
can get
in
rid
on-
of things.
Alright, pizza finally arrived.
You walked in on fucking Sashana.
Yeah, Salsana comes up the stairs after having a moment with a skull. thing.
You know,
Looking a
just your
little shaken.
just your average Friday.
Oh, what happened to you?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Did you need something?
Oh, yeah, I'm on
Meeting
a,
with
I'm going on a mission for a few, so I'll be gone for a bit.
Oh, that's what you wanted?
Yep, just let you know that.
All
So,
right.
Now then, so
You don't know how long.
nope. But hopefully it'll help make up for what I helped cause. So
Then good luck. Might be best you're out of town for a while anyway.
yeah, so it blows over a bit. All right, well, until I see you guys again then. Stay safe, don't die. Good luck.
Stay safe, don't die. That's good advice.
Good
Really?
advice to someone who has like fucking negative constitution.
Cross by this area, you hear screaming.
It's like,
You're screaming, that's the area I don't go to then.
Yep. It's like, yes, the usual.
Yes. I don't think this is the usual for this part of the dock.
All right. Anyone else getting up to it?
Before the military rolls in.
Yeah.
Fluffy is trying to whack men.
He's this karate chop action. Which is very terrible, turns out. I don't think I've ever rolled to hit with a fucking strength check. Ever.
No idea.
I know I tried.
Bad at it.
Like,
Excuse
I
me,
tried to
Mom.
hit Carnation. It was a light whiff against his fucking cheek. Fucking falls
Nope.
off the dock trying to hit
What's the
Min.
chance that Jesus bumps into Vink and Clara?
Considering I'm faster,
Pretty high.
Yeah.
Since they're leaving about the same time, going the same direction.
Vink and Clara, as y'all are walking, Jesus is like running up
No,
behind you.
random NPC 53 is
Oh,
walking.
yeah.
On your left.
You're still in your same clothes, right?
Yeah,
He has a hat.
He has the hat, so
Yeah,
different.
he's out of disguise, so.
that's true. He could disguise himself.
But does he?
If
No,
he wanted.
He is full random NPC 53.
So yes,
Although-
he does change his
Although
clothes.
Vink has seen that, so you know.
Hmm.
Vink has seen
The
what?
same NPC Vink saw him run off in the morning as.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alexander?
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, how's it going?
What you doing all the way out here?
I'm on a mission to help make up for some of the stuff I caused.
He's off on a secret mission. He's off on a secret plan.
I see.
So where are you headed?
I'm walking Chloe home. Before martial law takes effect.
Oh, I'm heading there too.
I see. What exactly is this thing you're heading to for? You're just... Isn't that one of Sybil's little plans?
Yep.
Right. Listen, Alexander, I need you to do me a favor. No comment.
Deafening.
It's just
Favor?
silent.
Yeah, I'm listening for the favor.
Alexander, I need you to watch over Chloe for me. I don't know how many of the Scarlet Brotherhood are left, and I can't help but worry.
Keep an eye out.
Not to be a worrywart, but things seem to go awry when I'm not there.
Well, if that's how you feel, I can. If you want to stay in town, then to make sure you're safe, I can make sure she gets back safely.
Please do.
So I guess this is goodbye for now. Says the thing.
As much as it hurts me to say it, I fear so.
Wow.
I don't want to go.
But you said you needed to save town, the world, everything.
The world is an understatement, Chloe, but yeah.
Understatement?
You mean overstatement?
I
No, he's gonna
mean,
say the
well,
fucking
considering
universe.
how I'm dealing with an eldritch horror
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
from, beyond, the world, so
Beyond the plains.
personally, Chloe,
It's a statement.
I'd like to admit, Chloe, there's something I'd like to confess.
Oh.
Is this a proposal?
I'm not gonna move that fast.
I mean, it worked for Hishu.
Yeah, that's true.
We did have.
Of course, it was also the end of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
The universe was crumbling apart at that moment.
That's true.
After this brotherhood and all jazz is over, I always had a dream of, exploring the seas, but I can't imagine doing it without you. I lived a life as a pirate.
Enough. Close enough to proposal.
I have to
Good thing
confess.
I'm a pirate then.
Oh?
Oh my.
Casually just.
Well, this is new.
Good thing I'm a pirate.
What say you and I go sail the seas together after this is all over?
Yeah. Sure. Come find me once you save the world.
I'll try. You know I'll try.
Oh my. Hey, Alpha, what happened to not taking it so fast?
God. What did I do this time? What went over my head? What did I do this time?
I'm just saying that I'm not taking it so fast.
Oh God, what did I say? What the fuck did I say?
No,
You didn't say anything.
No, I'm here.
Ah! Nobody watching this video better make fun of me. All right. I don't know what I'm doing.
like you say you don't want to take it so fast, but now you're just suddenly
to sail
tired.
the world with you?
Yeah. You essentially just proposed.
Well, not for marriage, but for
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like still.
I meant that like a date or something. God damn.
Sail the world is more than just a date.
Ah!
At the very least, a vacation.
I don't know. I don't know where to go. I've only just started sailing the
A
seas.
very early honeymoon.
Oh my. Whatever.
skip the wedding, go straight to the honeymoon.
Oh my. Oh my God, I hate
This is
you.
the second time this has happened to
Oh my God, I hate you all. Ah!
Alright, settle down.
Alright, so then I guess Jesus and Clara go to set. It comes back.
Jesus is your best man.
Well, that just happened. I think I just fucking. Yeah. I'm not gonna say any more because I'm just gonna dig myself an even bigger hole.
That is
There.
good.
I'm gonna leave it at that happened.
This is the second time where you've
I'm
had.
feeling like Vink is like walking back and then he realizes it. And
He realizes what he said. Fuck.
just sits there, just in the middle of the road.
Vate goes from silver dragonborn to pink dragonborn.
He just goes fucking bright
Like,
red.
wait a minute. What did I just ask?
Wait a minute, what did I just imply?
This is the second time that Vic has ended up implying something.
And she agreed to it! Ah!
Oh my.
We had Hishu too afraid to ask girl out, and then we have Vink accidentally asking girl out.
Oh God.
Nice.
I love all of it.
So good.
It's
Oh my
fucking
God.
Dragonborn. Just...
I relate more with Hishu, but if I actually built up the courage, I would actually end up like Vink, and that's the saddest part. The saddest part is I know how that translates to me IRL.
These Dragonborn you're playing are just a duality of you.
I don't know how to talk to
So good.
Let's sail the seas of me.
I'm in a pirate campaign. I'm just trying to play the character. I'm just trying to think, what would be a very pirate thing to say right now?
One night stand with her.
Other times?
Alright, while Vink recovers from that. On the other
Vink is clearly
side,
very, very attached to her.
I'm gonna go punch through a wall right now. I'll be right back.
on the other side of town, back at the magic shop.
Oh boy. That's can only mean bad things. Who the fuck are you?
I'm just gonna headbutt a wall real quick. Stupid.
You arrive at the magic.
Oh, okay, that's who the fuck you are.
This is new shell.
Yeah.
You're finally here.
Yeah, it wasn't easy, but I finally got here.
Mm-hmm. You bring in the new shipment of magic items?
Magic weapons, because you're on that for a bit.
Yeah, I got them all right here for you.
Good. So you know what your other mission is?
Spy on the party.
I know that the party, or the group of loyal customers.
We're just the loyal customers. This is like the first time Fluffy's actually bought something for her.
Has
Salt is there a lot.
Yeah,
uncovered
that's quite
a
often.
clue as to the item in question that we would.
We haven't talked to them yet.
I know.
I know. Uses the same voice. I know. fucking Zendros can break the fourth wall.
I was gonna leave that.
Zendros is Cosmo.
When they come here to hopefully tell us, I'll ask that you join them in finding the item.
They could definitely use my help.
Mm-hmm. They could.
He also wants to make sure we
And
don't
they
run
better
off
bring
with
it back once they find it.
Of course.
If they don't, you know what to do.
She's gonna shank us.
I can shank harder.
You don't even use a shank, you use a fucking battle axe.
And that battle axe wants blood.
It does. It really does.
Also,
I'd very much like to avoid bloodshed, but you know what to do.
Also, another note.
Big screaming at the top of his lungs at what he's just done.
Sorry. What was that, Shell?
I have a few escape plans in mind just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And that was Alpha's.
Hopefully they'll be good, loyal customers and come tell us in a timely manner. Otherwise, we'll have to come up with some our way to
Thank us.
get you involved with them.
Greenshell, is this another rogue?
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch out one rogue for another, Delta. I would totally do that.
Yes, you would actually.
I'm insulted. No,
It's not a rogue, Delta.
I think she could thank us.
As y'all are thinking, some guards show up.
Oh my.
Where's my allergy medicine? Jesus Christ.
Are all these magic items legal?
Are they legal?
Are two of them still charmed?
No, this is sometime later.
of course they are. Why wouldn't
And
they?
these are like possibly upper guard. Are you sure these are legal?
We only deal in the fairest and finest of trades here. Totally legal. We wouldn't dare try to do anything illegal here.
And besides, we signed a contract with the council. Everything's legal here. And the soldiers are like, well, the council's only in charge until tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Oh, lovely.
You might have to negotiate a new deal to keep all this legal. And then they walk in.
Oh, that's lovely.
Not
Great.
ominous at all.
Great, just great.
She really
The
needs
news
that
was
tank.
bad. I didn't expect it to be this bad.
I need that tank.
I need that tank. This is the first time she's actually called it the tank. It's like she's about to blow up the fucking council or some shit.
Okay, Delta, we wouldn't blow up the council. They're the ones we made the deal with.
As someone who's already previously read about the apparatus of Qualish, the apparatus of Qualish is not an actual tank. It doesn't.
No, it's not. It's not.
It doesn't have any actual weapons.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
If anything, it's more like a submersible with arms.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically a sub.
Yeah. It's currently terrorizing crops.
Um, yeah. So at any point in this day, is anyone gonna go talk to the?
Yeah, like in the afternoon, Salshana'd go over there.
Okay.
She's literally just like waiting so it wasn't too quick, kind of
Yeah.
suspiciously quick for new information.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, I'd just like you to know that scream I made earlier was my best impression from Cave Story.
Oh fuck.
That's the best I can do. I hit puberty.
Yeah, puberty.
Ah, a loyal customer returns.
Nah.
What can I help you with?
Afternoon, Zendros. Oh, it's actually I who can help you this afternoon.
Oh, you see her eyes like light up.
I've got a lead
On my favorite thing.
On
your favorite thing.
Good, good.
It does come at a small price. Where I acquired the lead.
Mm-hmm.
You know the Lamia to the north?
Oh yes, I've heard of her. I hear she throws wonderful parties.
Whose name I always forget.
Nafia.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Nafia.
Hmm.
She had a lead on where the apparatus is.
Oh really? I would never.
And
that I would have never guessed.
aha.
But like she still has like wide, bright eyes, just like looking innocent.
I would have never guessed.
Well, she asked for your cooperation in resisting and potentially fighting the crown at some point in the future.
Is that all?
She's not happy about their takeover.
Is that all?
That's all.
That sounds fine to me. I just want my thing.
I want my tank. Fuck, I just want that tank, man, please.
All right, I'm gonna relay all of the information that Nafia gave us.
Yeah.
Drowned forest, was it?
The drowned forest. I think she gave us some other detail too. I don't
Yeah,
but
that it was
terrorizing
running
the farm.
rampant, terrorizing the farm.
Well, I think to help you out, so you don't have to do all the work. I'd like to send one of my associates with you, if that's okay.
Sure, I suppose.
Come on out.
Why, yes, hello. Glad I could be helping you with this endeavor.
Hi. I'm Sultana.
Hi, you can call me Glee.
Lee. All right.
Glee is very
And-
simple.
A fitting name then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right. I'll introduce you to everyone else. Come on.
Well, lovely. Let's get going then.
Before you leave,
Yes.
is there a delivery date in mind for my favorite thing?
That might depend on how long it takes us to track it down.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Be sure to bring it right back here. Well, depending on the state of things.
I think
Right.
we might see how things settle tomorrow to try and work out an arrangement.
That sounds smart. You do that.
We'll be in touch.
Mm-hmm. Take care. Go get my favorite thing.
Go get my favorite thing. It's gone from the actual name to the tank to my favorite thing.
I mean, she mentions it every time you come there.
Yeah,
True.
it is her favorite thing.
We're gonna stop by the pet shop to see if Min's home.
All right.
She's gonna
Not
find
home.
out.
There's just
Is Sophie and Mabel still there?
Yeah, Sophie and Mabel are still there.
Yeah, they would be.
Oh, sorry, is Min here?
She ran out with Carnation's hat and Joe.
And Joe.
Oh
Joe
boy.
was in Carnation's hand. Carnation jumped into his hat, and then Min ran away with the hat. Don't know where they went.
All right, thanks.
nice to meet you.
Oh, this is Glee. He'll be hanging around a bit more.
Nice to meet you. Hello.
All right, you two stay safe. I have to go find Min.
And then one of them accidentally shot the other with a fucking nail gun.
Good thing they're rogues.
Oh my, they're both wrong.
Well, yeah, we've already established
Right.
Sophie is in the
We've already-
orphan has
Yeah,
to
we've
be.
already
We
established
established Sophie as a rogue long ago.
Right, yeah, I
and
remember
this.
this.
is the
And Mabel
sole
is
survivor
a
of the
recent-
orphan fire.
Yeah, they're both rogues. Yeah.
Quadruple orphan.
It's like, no, I thought we
She's
did
the
this is
ultra
like a
orphan.
quintuple.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, she's
Oh,
like
it's a
Superman. She's a double orphan.
No, no, no,
That's
no,
how
no. She's
that's how
more than
Superman
that.
builds
She's
power.
more than
She's a
double.
double orphan.
Like,
She's at least a
like,
quadruple orphan.
like,
She lost
okay,
her
she-
actual parents.
like she
then
lost
her
her actual parents,
guardians.
then the fucking, then
No quadruple.
the original orphanage, then other orphan lady,
Yep.
then her fucking
Entire
the other orphans that were with her. So yeah, she's a quadruple orphan.
Quadruple orphan.
More powerful than Superman. He's only a double orphan.
And until she gets Joe back, she's a quintuple orphan.
Oh, Joe's only
No.
Joe
No,
didn't count.
yeah.
So it
Not
doesn't
Joe-
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
Joe was not even like a proper parent to orphans until after he was in the lantern.
Yeah. But I said until Joe's returned, as in like the lamp is back.
Ah, yeah.
Well, that's the problem. He can be returned, so that's why it's not
It
a
could.
next
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now I'm going
not,
quintuple.
Not
Quin-
counting that.
Quintuple
me-
until returned.
I think you could be back at like your ship or wherever.
All right. I've returned alone.
Yeah, he'd probably be back by now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
so I would
definitely.
head to the ship, seeing as that's where everyone congregates, and she knows someone will be there.
Before they all show up, Fluffy Carnation Minion, what happened with y'all? Or-
Fine,
Well,
fine.
we
Oh.
panned off after the first failed attempt, so
Hmm.
you want to take two there?
Take two. At
I'm gonna sit down. You get advantage.
I get it, man.
You see, this is what happened.
It's not gonna help me. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Never mind. It's gonna help me.
you. That's you hit.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a hit. You're
That was
probably.
exactly what you needed, by the way.
How much is an unarmed again? Is it like hold up?
It's 1 plus
One
strength.
plus your strength.
So and it can only do a minimum of one. So
Yeah,
yes,
so
I
just
did
one
a
damage.
one damage and you're out of charmed.
Am I aware of the effects after I exit charm?
Oh,
I think on this specific thing you're not.
Yeah, I don't,
Wait, no,
it
I
doesn't
think
say you are.
If you fail to save, I mean, succeed to
See.
save the first time, you're not aware.
I'm not trying to say that.
But you're not aware that it was cast on you.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Oh no. You're taking the image. If the target succeeds on its saving throw.
Okay,
it
so
has
you know
no
you're
ability.
not aware that you were charmed. I don't
no.
think.
No, yeah, because technically this counts as a success.
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the same thing.
So you're not aware you were charmed by Carnation.
At least initially, other people can tell you.
Yeah.
You're not immediately aware.
What was
Man.
that for?
I think Carnation charmed you.
Is that why I'm holding the hat?
I would assume so. He ran off with Joe, you told me. He's in the hat
Oh,
right
no.
now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'm
You
just
should
gonna
still
throw
have
the hat
memory
upside
of all of this.
down. Would I?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Then
this
you
ever-
would be aware of yourself acting strange.
Yes. You would just not
Based on-
understand why.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that it was because you were charmed by.
Oh, okay.
I mean, just to
Well,
say, out of character, you're on the boat, you have a hat, there's an anchor.
yeah. Tip that upside down. Gonna start shaking it.
You're not going to get anything out of the hat by shaking it.
Does Carnation feel anything when it gets shaped?
No, but he can hear everything.
Here, let me see that. I have an idea.
Oh no.
Just don't do anything dangerous with it, please.
He can breathe, right? He can breathe underwater, right?
He can stay in his hat for 6 hours.
Yeah, he can breathe underwater then. Yeah, he's gonna take the hat and jump right into the fucking water. He's gonna, like, place the hat right on the ship's anchor.
Oh no. It's finally happened.
And then, once he's placed the hat there, he's gonna resurface and climb back onto the dock. Alright, that'll teach him.
And right around this point is when everyone else shows up.
I think everyone comes around as Fluffy resurfaces.
Fluffy, what are you doing in the water?
Just putting Carnation's hat on the anchor while he's in it.
Cool, cool.
Cool. Fluffy, completely aware that Salshana doesn't like Carnation. Yeah, I can tell her the truth.
This metal one Fluffy.
That's his name.
Not exactly my
Fluffy,
name, but
this
some
is
people
Glee.
call... Hello.
Yes, pleased to meet you.
Oh, I should say, Shell, Zendros would have given you a rundown of the party that you're joining.
Yeah, he knows that.
Yeah,
They don't.
Yeah, just
That.
just making sure you know that. Because I don't think I mentioned that explicitly to you.
The ship is docked there. I'm assuming the anchor is underwater. The
Yeah,
hat
it's
would just float.
That you
It's a
do
hat.
realize? I
It'll
mean,
float.
anchors have prongs, so you could like put it on one of those prongs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And also, if you get a hat wide enough, it doesn't float.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also that.
Yeah, kind of depends on a lot of things.
If you take a
'Cause
McDonald's,
material, when it's soaked, it gets really heavy. But if
Mhm.
it's like super water resistant and like won't take on water, then it's
This is
less
medieval
likely
times.
to-
No, it's not.
Well, medieval times, that's kind of like what hats and cloaks were for, was to keep the rain off.
Actually, no, that's true though.
Hi, who's this?
Ah, hello,
Ah.
good sir. I am Glee.
You know,
What may I call you?
every new face that shows up here, I feel like they're tied into things.
Zendros suggested he tag along as we got the new lead on the apparatus.
Right, so you're tied in the magic shop, lady. I assume you're from
I mean,
yours?
I did just help do a fresh delivery of new items, so I guess one could say that.
Right. Ugh. Well, I'm Captain Vinkadonal Shafras. These few are my officers.
Well, pleasure to meet you. And he's going to reach to shake your hand.
Vink's going to reach to shake his hand, but cautiously, because he doesn't know.
Are you just going to shake your hand with both his hands up and down, just very enthusiastically?
Here we go. I've got a picture of Carnation right now.
Beautiful.
Not expertly done Photoshop.
Very nice.
Right. Well,
Anyway, Glee, this is you've met Vink and Fluffy. I assume Min is around here somewhere. If that was Carnation that you just sent to the ocean.
Min's on the dock.
I'm
right?
pretty sure Min's on the dock.
Oh, she is. Okay.
Literally right behind.
just gotta make way to my captain's quarters.
So nice to meet you, man. He's gonna reach out to shake your hand.
I'd be
Hold on
careful.
a
She's a
second.
bit
Let me
poisonous.
just love one real quick. There you go.
Of course, silly me, you know. Just get so excited sometimes. Of course, how can I not recognize that grung?
Well, first time I've not been called a frog. Well, nice to meet you as well.
Yes. So is this everyone?
Well, there's a clown that hangs out with us sometimes that's down in the ocean for now. I assume in timeout.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you normally leave your clown in timeout underwater?
Yes.
He's in a hat. So
Actually, this is the
don't
first
worry.
time. Do you usually leave under? Yeah, actually, no, this is the first time.
First time we've managed to give him a good, successful timeout. Usually he just runs off on his own.
Yeah, we won't
What
talk.
reason caused this to happen?
We won't talk about the meat hook. Back in.
He kind of
Shorthand
stole
of it.
our friend the lamp.
Kidnapping. Basically.
Yes.
Kidnapped the lamp.
Pretty much
Yeah.
kidnapping.
Right.
Our friend the lamp.
Get up
Looks
your
like they
friend
sure
lamp. Got it.
Oh no. Joe gets resurrected. Gets called Lamp by Glee.
Our friend the lamp. Yes, of course.
So is there any preparations you need to make before we set sail?
Y'all would know that the drowned force is inland, not.
Not.
I don't think we're going sailing. Right, Vink? We don't have a job that's...
I don't think the ship can go over land.
Vink just pokes his head.
It's suddenly sprout wheels.
Vink just pokes his head out of his captain's quarters. Say what now?
We're not planning to set sail, are we?
No, I was just residing in my quarters. Why?
Oh, just making sure.
Well,
You know, now that I
we
think
were-
about it, the only thing fluffy would miss about being flesh and
quiet.
blood is how comfy the fucking couch is.
why? We're supposed to be
No,
going
you-
somewhere.
Well, we got a solid lead on the apparatus, so we'll check that out when we get to...
Oh, we're doing that now.
Well, not right now. I kind of want to see the state of town when the military rolls in.
Well, I'm making sure the ship looks presentable for when the military arrives.
That's a
Oh,
good
I-
plan.
Oh, I apologize for the situation wrong. You just took me straight to a dock with a ship, so... Oh, I see.
Oh, this is where a lot of people just, Well, this is kind of our hangout, for lack of a better word. Base of operations.
Oh, lovely. Ships are nice. I've been on a few myself.
Not to mention every other base of operations have recently been, set on fire.
Yeah, your town definitely has seen better days, I think.
Yeah. It has.
Vinc's like trying to buff out any scratches from swords and other bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, those last couple blood stains. Alright.
Bah! Who spilled all the rum?
Why is the rum always gone?
Hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have 2 entire giant barrels in my basement under the floorboards.
Oh my gosh, you still have those?
Yes? Wait, was it 2 or 3? I saved a couple.
I don't remember. Is it? I think it was one of those two.
2. I saved 2.
Okay. Okay. Y'all doing anything else for the rest of the day?
Polishing ship, making sure it's presentable. Since this is my only connection with the crown.
All right. Doesn't sound like y'all are doing anything else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't
no,
think
not
of.
today.
Not really.
This is probably a good place to stop before the crown shows up.
But let's see what happens when the crown shows up.
I mean, we could do the initial crown showing up, just to give y'all a little bit of an impression, so y'all can know what to expect. Sweet. Yeah. So I guess you go to sleep that night.
Carnation comes out of his hat at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna come out at some point. You could only be in there for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come out at some point
drenched
in underwater.
drenched instantly.
At the
Yeah,
bottom of the
but when
ocean.
he gets out of his hat, he's gonna have to grab his head and swim back up.
Yeah, and
Boy,
the next day, let's see. Let me find. The king comes in
Oh,
a
no.
big brigade
Oh no.
of all sorts of soldiers and things.
lacks permission to update tokens apparent.
What?
It's just every time you add a new person onto the map, it just says user lacks
Wait, doesn't
permission.
that say that for every token?
Every
Yeah.
time you put a new one in, yep.
The
How
hell?
you're putting down enemies.
Every time you place down a token on a map that we are loaded into.
Huh. I never knew that.
That's how we know we're getting enemies to face.
Yeah.
Yeah, we brought it up a while back, and it's just
Mm.
always been like that.
Oh look.
Okay. Well, I'll just put down a couple outside the town hall area.
Yep.
But plus lots and lots of soldiers.
Yep.
And the king orders them to basically raid every building.
Oh
And,
fuck! It's a good thing the fucking. It's a good
and
thing the
find
ship's
any
not a building.
smuggling or illegal activities or anything that could be deemed a threat.
Man, it's a good thing Alexander moved all of his stuff out of his house.
It's a good thing the ship is not a building.
I got nothing to
And-
hide.
And whenever they find an offender, they round them up and arrest.
Lovely.
Oh.
But not the general store lady. She's just a nice.
Yeah, when the soldiers go over there, just like, yep, this all checks out.
Checks out.
Skip over her.
But if y'all were in there, you'd see
Yeah.
a bunch of wards go off.
Yeah.
whenever someone enters. That's
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
She's keeping a low profile.
Very low.
hmm Yeah, like they even go by and clear the bushy beard barber
what?
shop. The
Oh,
barber
the
shop.
barbershop, right.
Check downstairs in the basement, but they don't find the secret area.
No.
That's good.
Good. Good.
It's hidden well enough.
Yeah, it's not like it's a button in this fireplace.
They check. They spend the day checking pretty much every building.
Kind of a good thing that Carnation took Joe with him.
Actually, yeah, that's a,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
That's a good
Oh,
point.
no.
that's a good point. Oh no, they're gonna find the child with the nail gun.
Oh no!
Oh, actually, when the military rolls in, the children are gonna hide.
With the nail gun.
Good.
I hate the nail gun. The military has to buy this weapon. They can't just take it.
And actually, at some point, we're gonna have some soldiers come over to the docks
Oh, lovely.
and come over to the ship where y'all are. Or who would be
Well-
here during the day when all this is going on?
Like all of us
But
went to go
Carnation
bring-
would have had to swim to shore.
I mean, that would have happened the day before.
This is like the next
Yeah.
day.
This is next day.
All right.
Like
So-
you wouldn't have to be here, but
I feel like all of us are just avoiding town at the moment. So yeah, the ship and the docks.
okay.
Soda's not avoiding town.
Yeah, I'd probably be back.
I'll be on board.
Yeah, so soldiers would come, and you guys would also notice that they're seizing any weapons and stuff on ships.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
And so they come over to Jolly Serpent because they can see there's weapons on it.
Yeah.
And they say, well, whoever's here.
Vink is here.
Yeah, Vink's usually there, and Fluffy's usually like on the dock
Yeah.
next to the ship. Like he's like probably sitting on like the little post over here.
Okay.
The ship is technically employed under the crown, though.
Exactly.
I feel like that'd be an exception.
Yeah. They're gonna come over and be like, we're seizing all armaments on ships for the time being. Please move them off of your ship.
Can't move the ram off my ship.
What was that?
I didn't say that in character. I'm moving the cannons in manga now, but you can't move a ram. Just sorry, that's just not happening. All right, whatever.
By order of the king.
All right, whatever. Good luck dealing with the Sahagwans.
Yeah, Fluffy's gonna climb aboard and help Vink then.
We will help.
Okay. I was actually expecting y'all to mention that you had a deal, but all right.
Well, I did. I just did.
Oh, I thought you did that out of character.
No, I mentioned the ram was out of character.
Well, okay, they weren't even there yet when you mentioned it before.
Oh,
When
well,
when,
fine.
when
Yeah.
Claire was talking about it.
Like as soon as they arrived, Vink would mention, "Yeah, we have a contract with the Crown."
Okay. Yeah. Can we see this contract?
I present it, I guess.
Well, it'd probably be with the
Do
ship.
we have a written document somewhere?
I'm pretty sure we were given one.
Yeah, they gave you one.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be like, this is with the council,
Indeed, it is.
not the crown.
I was told that it was with the Crown.
Well, the town
yes,
is under
pain
new
and gloom.
management.
Well, whatever. We've been outfitted with weapons to
If you
deal with.
wish to reinstate your deal, be sure to bring it up.
I think we shouldn't reinstate that deal.
No. If they want,
Then we will
if they
seize all weapons on this ship.
if they want my weapons, they can have them. The Sahagwans they'll have to deal with the Sahagwans then. It's fine by me. So yeah, I'm just the two cannons and the mangonel, it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. But some soldiers come and haul those off to somewhere else. And they also send some soldiers aboard to search the ship. You don't have any like
Nope.
illegal stuff, do you? Okay.
Nope.
Just some gold hidden in the floorboards for Fluffy's area.
I do have like a secret
There's
door.
that secret
I do have a secret
thing.
door that I've expanded, but there's
Yeah.
nothing in it
mhm.
except for like an
Yeah,
empty
yeah,
metal
they don't
chest.
know- they don't notice the secret.
There's
Yeah.
like even if he did discover the secret metal door, there's nothing in there.
This is covered. Aha!
Yeah.
It's like aha! Aw.
Now, if you lift the secret compartment of my
Wait, hang
box,
on.
So,
Is Carnation around here?
I
Where
think.
would Carnation
Where
be?
is Carnation?
Yeah, where would
on this
Carnation
day?
be?
Guess on the boat too.
They see you and they seem to check a document and they're like, arrest him.
Wait, no. All right, who can swim?
What? Oh no.
You're
Who
under
can
arrest for
swim?
charming agents of the crown.
Oh. No. Wait. Okay, hang on.
I can't believe someone like that would do that to the noble
Who
crown.
can swim? Fluffy can swim.
Yeah, you're going to take Carnation's hat.
Yeah, no, as soon as he's handed the hat, he's handing it over.
Yep, he's jumping in the hat. Not
Yeah, as soon as
Give us the hat.
Fluffy's handed the hat, he hands it over to the soldier. No questions asked.
Thank you.
I love how we've always been cooperative with the crowd, even though we don't like them. It's just always happened to be. Yeah, we agree with that, actually.
Yeah, no, we agree with that.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I put so much money into those weapons
no,
to
I
have them
wasn't-
just taken away, and
What?
I'm like, you know,
You're just going to turn the hat in?
Yep.
In that case, I just wanted.
you can take my cannons, you can take my mangonel, but good luck on installing a RAM. That shit don't.
Try to steal the ram.
No. No, let's steal something else.
Okay, you're not doing that?
Coco would like to go down with the fight. Proceed.
Who can swim? Fluffy can. Because I know exactly what you're about to do. I'm gonna hand over the hat.
Just for verification, I would have definitely taken
God,
that
please let
for
this
the
work.
second that he got out.
Hmm?
This, Chief, what is this?
Wait, what did you just do? Mischief.
Oh,
Where?
I was hoping for something else.
Oh, it's the new spell. It's the one, the new UA one.
Wait, okay. Start each of your turns, you can...
Drops of
Oh.
molasses appear and hover in the cube, turning it into difficult terrain.
Yeah, they're going to swing a sword at you.
Oh no.
Oh.
They gotta make that save.
What save?
Oh wait,
No,
no.
There's no save.
There's no save for it, just becomes difficult terrain.
Yeah.
22 hit you.
Yeah. Ow.
And he's going to attack again.
If only Fluffy had popcorn.
You ate it all and lived on the ship.
Wait, Delta.
Mm.
If only Fluffy had
Man, that was really low roll that time.
If only he had popcorn.
It's very
I'm
bland.
not gonna do it, but
It's very bland popcorn. but it's
Surrender,
popcorn.
clown.
Hang on.
This is going on your record.
Oh fuck.
Okay, hang on.
yep, we are just being good citizens, and not dealing with this at all, staying out of the way.
Hang on. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
You can just hear the wheels turning in cold.
Oh, that is half.
He was not expecting an arrest warrant, was he?
Who can swim?
Alright, while they're still in
That's
that
really big.
difficult terrain,
Invisibility.
Okay.
visibility, and then we'll just run. Oh wait, no, cancel it. Never mind. Don't no, because that'll cancel invisibility. Unless he casts that first.
I mean, both of those are leveled spells.
Yeah.
So there's no initiative.
I mean,
Well,
technically, it'd be the
it's
same
basically
turn.
like it's just going back and forth.
Yeah, you still have like they get turns too. It's just not worth a roll.
The only reason they went
Yeah.
first is because they were the ones who initiated combat after you
Fine,
cast a spell on
invisibility.
them. Huh?
Just invisibility.
Okay. Are you like moving away?
Yeah.
Okay. One of them blows a horn,
Oh dear.
and other guards start to show up.
They're looking for him.
As well as some mages.
Oh boy.
If he were to jump into his head, would that still be invisible?
That's a
Uh,
good
You wouldn't be wearing the hat anymore, so the hat
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's-
be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as soon as
Born or carried.
Then
Yeah, yeah.
kind of make a stealth with advantage.
yeah, do that. Here, I'll roll like one of you.
Man, these cannons are really heavy.
Yeah, or ooh.
Oh. Oh no.
We're just currently helping get the cannons off this ship while this is just all going on.
Yeah, they see like, so what did you try and do? Because they see it.
Oh boy. You know what? He's just going to hide somewhere in the ship.
Oh no.
Well, they're gonna search the ship.
Yeah.
So eventually they'll find your hat. And take it.
Lovely.
Take it towards or take it to a prison area.
Oh boy. Enthralling
That's the
performance. Just
Moving down here. Yeah. Salshana,
Yeah.
while you're walking around town, the guard's gonna stop you and be like, "What's with all this fortune stuff?"
Mm.
What do you mean?
All this voodoo magic.
It is not voodoo, I'll have you know.
What is
I
it?
talk
Great
to
offense for
spirits.
that.
Did you talk to the spirit that attacked this place?
No.
No.
Roll a deception.
I fucking no.
Got talked at. I got scared. I ran.
Then go ahead, roll it inside.
Oh.
I don't
That's a
think
red roll.
I literally don't think Salshana can fail.
I
Yeah.
can't. That's a low roll.
Yeah.
Still.
Mm.
The no sounds very sad, as if she couldn't talk to it.
Well, better not try to.
So anyway.
Yeah, lots off somewhere. Yeah. Minion,
Oh boy.
you get some knots on the door.
Can I help you?
Yes. Is
Would you like to step in?
this the something not suspicious as long as it isn't
He
inside
had to
violent
fucking.
crime?
Yeah, we need to rename that. It's kind of just grown on me. It was a mistype.
It's a mistype.
Oh.
So what's not suspicious?
Oh. Well, okay. So this is a bit of a long story.
Oh
Want me to
no.
just jump into
They
it?
start searching the place while you're saying that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
So-
for all the puppies.
We were new here. I couldn't really speak the language, but I could write down just fine what was being sort of said, and I was told by previous owner to help with like the naming, so I did all like the little errands, and you know, when you don't quite get the hang of things, you don't get sort of the connotations of stuff, and I just kind of wrote down what exactly I was told, and since he was supposed to have like, he was trying to leave it up to me, but instead I just wrote down what he said like word for word, and since we were new here, we didn't want to like arouse suspicion because we were new, we wanted to make it feel homey, right? But it ended up kind of like this, and we were a bit of a hole in the wall for a good long time, but we've bounced back pretty well. I've taken over ownership, and it's been pretty great. We're a charity now.
Oh dear.
What are they rolling perception for?
They're just looking around.
Okay. I mean, the top area is just the shop.
Yeah,
Below is
they
the
go down into the
quarters.
basement area.
Yeah, the basement is the living quarters, and then there's like
Those
Tinker's
machinations.
tools. Yeah, there's Tinker's tools off to the.
What's all this? They point at all like Joe's contraptions and.
That's the stuff from the previous owner. I haven't gotten around to cleaning it up. There's some kids that play with it from time to time.
Oh God!
Kids.
Yeah.
No.
I invite kids over. They like to hang out with the animals.
Kids at a pet shop? Suspicious.
Yeah.
Kids at a pet shop. Ah, yes, completely suspicious. Just like to point that out. Kids at a pet shop? No, it can't be. Cute fuzzy animals? Nah, kids would not be attracted to that.
They get up and leave.
Kids at a pet shop, it's not suspicious and isn't inciting violence. It's fine.
It is.
Alright, and I think around this point is where we'll end for today. As the crown begins to make itself.
Wow, the crown's a bitch!